Hello and welcome back to another stream. I would say it's been a bit, but it's only been 2 days because we streamed on my birthday, and I really liked that game Blueprints, so I wanted to play some more. But I kept thinking about how like there was like some lore stuff in it that was interesting, and I was like, I don't want to just play it off stream, so might as well stream it. So here we are. All right. Let's go to just chatting. Hi. Yeah. I just I'm really wanting to play more of this game, and but it was odd. It was interesting. Also, what's up, Yelena? Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of want to just hop into the game. Yeah, screw it. We'll just hop into the game. I don't know. I like to try to start the stream by chatting for a little bit first, and then, um, you know, actually playing the game a bit. A few minutes into it, just to get a little starter going. But I just really want to play, so we'll just do that. Okay. Oop. Here we are. All right. We'll continue from where we were. We have gotten really close to getting to the antechamber a number of times. Most frustratingly was our last run last night. We got really close. We were connected to the antechamber from like two different sides, but it turns out that you can't open any of the doors unless you pull a lever, and you have to pull the lever from only like three different rooms. I think I looked it up because I was frustrated. I was like, what am I missing here? And I had found some of the rooms before. I just assumed that the levers could spawn in any room at all if you got like close enough, but that is not the case. So we need to. I remember the greenhouse and the grand hall. I think is what it's called. Um, those were the two. Yeah, that's the hotkey for it. Let's see. The Great Hall. Yeah. So the Great Hall, the greenhouse, and then there's some other one that I don't know the name of that also has a chance of having a lever in it. But yeah, if we get the greenhouse, then we also need to find the lever somewhere else. So, yeah. Yep. Um, Studio editions. That's interesting. I know we got the one, but yeah. Okay. Okay, we'll start with a. Do a parlor. Let's actually grab our allowance first, though. 3 whole coins. It's big. Key, no magnifying glass. Okay. This statement appears on another box. The statement appears on another box. Okay, both of those are telling the truth. The blue box is empty. That's a lie. So the blue box has to have something in it. That's a pretty fast solution there. Easy. Let's go for the nook. Let's try to, if we can, I'd like to turn to the right and left here. We'll see how viable that is. Okay, well, that sucks. Well, we might as well, if we're gonna get a dead end, I'd rather get some stuff out of it. Oh, it's better if it's attached to a bedroom, though. I mean, okay. It's not a dead end yet. We don't have to make it a dead end. So let's go ahead and keep it going. Coin purse, that's big. I wonder if it would be worthwhile to wait to get the coin purse. No, then okay. I was wondering if maybe if I got the coin purse first and then went back for the allowance after that, but you might need the coins in the meantime. I'd rather not risk that. I don't want to connect the chapel just yet, but I think I will. Sucks to lose those coins early. We'll do a breaker box here. We don't really need that yet, though. We don't benefit from having that yet, except for the gymnasium. That's the only one that ever actually. Gymnasium and garage, I guess, too. All the rest of it we can leave. So I guess that's fine. Yeah. We'll lose all our money just going through the doors here, but it is what it is. That'd be good. Yeah, we can do that. We'll use the key. Let's please get a left turn here. Observatory, perfect. Nice. This helps out. That is the key. Okay, we didn't see anything else in there, did we? I don't think so. I think the den would be good here. Gem. Well, I'd hate to use the drawing room just for it to be a dead end here. I mean, it would turn to the left, but like you can get more out of the drawing room if you have both walls open. Let's go ahead and get a computer going here. Experiment. We can do an experiment. Okay. Each time you eat an apple, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, immediately. I think we'll go with immediately. That's usually better. Immediately set your dice to 2 or add 1 gold to your allowance. I think I'd rather have some dice for now. We'll combine. Actually, wait. How often do I eat an apple, though? let's just play it safe. Set your dice to start experiment. Cool. So we'll get some dice. Sometimes there have been some useful items here in the lab, so let's take a look around. This time, I guess. That sucks. Oh well. Well, if we find the boiler room, was that it? Let me double check. I've been from the boiler room, yeah. We have not actually found a boiler room yet. If we have, we've only found it like once. And not actually drafted it, we've just seen it as an option. Okay, we'll go ahead and unlock this door. Okay, this one would be good. Chance of finding an item is increased here. Metal detector's nice. I'll take that. Thank you. Trunk is locked. I'd hate to use a key on it if I don't need to. Okay. Security room would also be nice, but the kennel is a straight shot. So I might as well get that. But there's actual doggies in here. Hello, doggy. Hi, doggy. It's all the same model. Ah, key. Nice. Cat. Alright. I wish you could pet the dogs. That would be nice. Fun little addition to it. Well, we're pretty much there at the antechamber. We have 2 dice we can roll. Let's try to get a straight shot. Come on. Always left unlocked, that's what you want to see. I think that's the fastest we've gotten to the corridor. Come to think of it, though, we just locked ourselves out of being able to go to the right completely. So that sucks. Hopefully we can find a lever and open this door. Otherwise, I mean, we did just kind of block all of this off. That sucks. Oh well. Let's just hope we find a lever and that it can go to that door. Keycard, okay. Go here, and is it straightforward? Okay. Was there anything down here, or was this more of a you need a certain item to progress kind of thing? I think it was you need a certain item, but there might have also been another thing down here to collect, so. Yeah, I don't see anything here. Basement door is locked. Okay. Well, sucks to use the footsteps to get down here. But it is what it is. Oh, it actually didn't use a footstep to go down or up. That's nice. Locked, of course. Alright. It's like the first locked door we found that I didn't have a key for, so that sucks. Let's try to find some keys. Come back. We had quite the straight shot to the antechamber. I mean, we got right to it. I should have thought a little harder about not blocking off this whole area to the right. But assuming we can find some levers, hopefully the lever that we do will be the southern door. We can just get that. I don't know if there's a way to guarantee what door we open based on what room we pick. But I only know of 2 rooms that actually open it in the first place, so we'll have to find out, I suppose. Let's go this way first. I'd hate to go to the weight room right now. Oh, but it is open. Half your footsteps. I mean, that's rough, man. I need to redraw this early on, but let's go ahead and get it just out of the way, and then just try to connect the bedroom to it if we can. Oh, there's something in here. I must be blind. Oh, it's right there. There we go. I am blind. Okay, let's try to connect the bedroom to this if we can. I think I'd like to redraw, actually. You know, that would work. Grab the gem. Anything else? Nothing else? Okay. Okay, let's try to get something that turns to the right here. Oh, not the archives, dude. Okay, the hallway's fine. More dead ends. It's rough, man, but we'll go for this. Yeah, I know there's stuff in your metal detector. That's the reason why I showed up. Okay, anything else? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm running out of options to get to this area here. I want to try to fill out some of these spaces that are emptied. Oh wait, the dark room's not bad. Because we can just go to the utility closet, and that's the utility's not too far. We are kind of low on steps, so let's go back. I shouldn't have walked. Well, no, I needed to walk in to activate the lights turning off anyway. Straight, right, left. Okay, hold on. Straight, right, left, left, right, left, left. Straight. Oh, wait. I'm gonna lose money when I go through the church twice, man. That sucks. I have so many coins now. Oh well. We'll just lose 2 coins. It's fine. Okay, dark room back on. Gymnasium, keep that off. There's the second coin. There's nothing in here. Is there? One time there were a bunch of coins here, but I think that was from that one room that puts a bunch of coins in other rooms. So we're also really low on footsteps already. So this could be bad if we don't get some kind of bedroom soon. So right back into the dark room. Please, dark room, have some stuff in here. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, if I don't get a bedroom soon, then I'm gonna run out of steps. Bunk room's good, but need more movement. That's just those ones. Oh, we do. Yeah, that's right. We do get food out of this one, so that's good. We'll do the spare room. Since we have the lights off in the gymnasium, it's actually not a threat, which is good. Nothing in here. There never is. Still being blocked off. I'd hate to use a three-way, but it is what it is. So that's blocked off. Okay, gymnasium. This would be a good time for it. It'd be really nice to go to the garage. I hope we get that soon. Although we don't have any car keys. But yeah, since the gymnasium... Ooh, free money. Since the gymnasium's turned off, we can actually walk in without losing any steps. Before we do that one, let's just do the one that doesn't cost anything. Nice, it doesn't cost anything. That would be good. But security would also be good. But security, we need more doors if we can. Before we do that, let's try to draft a bedroom here. No, okay. Oh, but we've, yeah, wait, hold on, that's great. We've reached rank 8. So there should be food. Yes! Okay, so that'll give us a lot of steps. That's very good. Showroom. We don't have a showroom, but I'm desperate for steps, so I'll take what we can get. 20 steps is very helpful. Okay, if we could get something that turns left and right, that would be nice. Even just right would be fine. Yeah, just right.
Hello, young lady.
Oh, what's up, Corvus? Hello, long time no see. How's it going? Ooh. I should check if there's anything else in this. Ooh, there's a gem. I'll take that. Thank you. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Blueprints. To play on words like the word blueprint, but spelled out like prince or princess, you know? Blueprints. It's like a roguelite where you walk from room to room. Here, I'll show you how it works. So we just unlock the pool. Sometimes there are items to look around for in the rooms, sometimes there's not. But we're gonna open a door. I'd actually rather not use a key right now. Okay, we're gonna have to. Let's do the one to the right. And then looking at our map here, I'd like something that opens to the right. Ooh, but the locksmith would actually be good because I can buy keys, and although that would make this area here a dead end, we could still benefit from that quite a bit. Also, thank you for the follow, Ray Dreaming. Get bonked, my guy. We're gonna block off more stuff with the locksmith. Because we got a lot of money. I think I'd like to get the lockpick kit. That's always done me well. And I'd like to save, I think, for more keys. So let's see what we can do with just the kit. Some doors can be picked and some doors can't. It seems just a little random. Yes. Okay, there we go. There's the pump room. Is there a pump room and a boiler room? Because this feels like the same room. I don't know. Well, whatever. Let's go for a bedroom. We could use some more steps. We're getting a little low. Oh. There's a key. I'll take that. Something else? Some coins? Not this way? Oh, here we are. Nice. There is lore in this game, which is why I was looking forward to streaming it again, so that we can get more of it in my uploaded VODs to my YouTube channel and stuff. Because I just felt weird playing so much of it on stream a few days ago and then not streaming the rest of it. Even though I wanted to play, I was like, oh, maybe I shouldn't stream. But here we are. We're streaming it. Okay. Computer. We want... There's all sorts of things listed here, but we only really want the keycard system. Settings. Let's turn security level down to low. Okay. And then change offline mode to unlocked. That means if we come across a keycard door, it will just open because we already shut the whole thing off. Yeah, it's weird because I'd heard good things about this game, but I didn't know what it, oops, I didn't mean to go all the way out. I'd heard good things about this game, but I didn't really know anything about it. And I wanted to keep it that way before I played it. So I just thought it was gonna be like a puzzle game, like Myst or The Witness, or The Room, or even just like the Return of the Obra Dinn. Any of those games, you know, in that style of like you walk around and you look at stuff and you solve the puzzles. You know, I thought it was gonna be like that, and it is a little bit like that. But each room, I mean, you have to build a map. You have to make a blueprint of the mansion. And that's I don't know, that it adds an interesting level of complication, I guess, to the whole thing. And we're just trying to get to the antechamber, the final room. Let's see, services. We want make a special order. What would we like? You know, we found a lot of places to dig. I already have a metal detector. I think a shovel could do us well. Improve order. Nice. Except actually I forgot that that's like a delayed thing, so it'll do it like next run, I think. But it is what it is. Nothing new here. Metal detector's not telling me there are any keys or coins in here. Alright, we move on. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we're at a dead end, and I don't have any dice to reroll this. What are our options? We don't really have any. Well, that's some bad luck. Yeah, the problem is sometimes you wall yourself off a bit here and screw yourself over a little. Yeah, that's rough. I don't have anywhere else I can build off of. I can come from here in the foundation, but I mean that's about it. It's not really anything else. I mean okay. There's a small chance I could get the great hallway. That could work, since we have the locksmith. It's a very small chance of that all happening. I kind of want to just get the garage. Let's go for it. Let's just get the garage. There's supposed to be 3 keys in here. Are they like hung on the wall? Oh, they are. Look at that. Cool. Well, now I know if I had the car keys, which I've gotten in other runs. Then I could unlock the car, but I've never gotten the car keys and the garage in one run. So, Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship. Your absences must be accounted for, Mrs. Babbage. Interesting. Swan song. That's the code to unlock the computer, so that's interesting. Wonder. It'd be nice if I could just pick the lock on the car door, but oh well. Okay. We gotta make our way all the way back, which is actually gonna be a little tough. Because we don't have a lot of steps left. I mean, we have 22 steps. So 1. Trying to find the fastest route. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And then it would be 14 to get into whatever room. And then if I wanted to drop by the locksmith real quick. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so we can. But we're going to be like out of steps. Okay. Well, let's see how it goes. All right. So, first we go to the locksmith. That was this way? Through the dining room? Yeah, through the dining room, into the pool, into the locksmith. And we buy all that we can. Oh, we don't have enough. Okay. Do we get a special key? Special key could be good, actually. Prism key. If you unlock a door with the prism key in a green room, hallway, bedroom, red room, or shop, you will draw floor plans of that same color. Huh. Interesting. Fortunately, the only door that we have locked here for now is, yeah, it's, I mean, okay, I guess the hope is we get any kind of hallway, either the Great Hall or some other hallway, any kind of hallway here, and then worst case scenario, we do that and then get another, like, get the Great Hallway there. I don't know how the hell I'm gonna get enough steps. For the record, I think this run is lost. I think we've probably lost this one, which sucks, but, you know, it is what it is. And then to the left, it's just a straight shot. I never did get like a single shop or anything. We didn't get the commissary or the kitchen. Only one we got was the locksmith. But I mean, look at how many areas we just completely closed off for ourselves. I should really think better about that next time. Okay, so this is where it gets a little complicated, but it's kind of a straight shot through each of these rooms. We just keep going till we get to foundation. So we're in the foundation, turn left. Never did get a shovel. Alright, we'll use a special key. Or, sorry, we'll use a regular key. You know, the aquarium's fine. That works. Oh, it counted! It counted as a bedroom, so it gave us more steps. Because it counts as every kind of room. That's so cool! Oh, something in here. 2 keys, oh my god. Dude, if we can get the Great Hallway, we'll be okay. Ah. Well. You know, I don't think there's anything we can do. I think that's that. Two. So hold on. If we went into here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, well. I don't know. I think we're screwed. So let's just think about the next run. But we just happened upon both of these. So what would be better? 20 extra steps or putting in, I would say, putting in the lockpick kit? Maybe the coin purse? Or we can start with 20 extra steps. I think either way we need to reset the run after this. Which is unfortunate. I kind of just screwed myself. It was a really good run, and I just did whole corridors here and then kept getting nothing that went northward in these areas. After also completely blocking that little corner off, so it's just so many squares unused, so not super great. Let's check in the lockpick kit. It's just very useful. Leave it at that and go ahead and just call it a day. That's unfortunate. I think we could have actually done much better that run if we had a little bit more foresight about it. Just I've had so many runs where I couldn't even get a proper angle to the antechamber that when I was able to get just a full straight line, I was like, let's go for it. And then I was just hoping we could get something out of it, but fortunately not. That's fine. Maybe this one will go better, though. I am determined to get to the antechamber today, because we didn't get to it once yesterday, which was incredibly frustrating, because we got really close a few times. Let's start to the right again. Keeps giving me left turns on this, and I'd rather it go straight to the right. Sure, fine. We'll get a corner. I'd rather not get a dead end this early. Well, okay, actually getting dead ends early on is not too bad, so you don't have to deal with so many later on. Okay, hallway's good. The hallway's good. Come on, give me a right turn, please. Perfect. Do we go for the nook? Get that extra key? I'll go for the courtyard. Got a sledgehammer? That's nice. And this we can put a dead end on. Utility closet, perfect. Let's go ahead and turn off the gymnasium. Everything else is pretty much, well, okay, the key card system too. Garage, gymnasium. Dark room always turns itself off anyway. It is what it is. Maybe let's experiment. If we get the dark room again, let's start with it off, and just see if it turns if I can turn it on once I unlock it, and maybe that'll make a difference rather than having to enter it and then leave, etc. You know. Okay. Let's go for the conference room for now. Is there anything in here? Not really, no. We'll get the chapel here, but I don't want to go through it right now. Um, let's do the commissary. I don't think I can really buy anything. Yeah, everything costs too much right now. And I don't really have much money. I'd hate to block off the foundation. I'd rather connect it, but it would be kind of neat to have the kitchen and the commissary right next to each other, but I can't. I realize now, actually, I can't even do that, can I? Yeah, we'll just do the storeroom. That's fine. Perfect. Anything else in here? And we can buy something. Let's get the shovel, and we'll get the salt shaker. Salt shaker's actually nice. Get one extra step every time you eat something, and it adds up. So the earlier we get it, the better. Okay, we've spent a good amount of money, so let's go ahead and go to the chapel now. So we only lose a little bit by entering and leaving a few times. Okay, we got a left turn here. That's good. I'd actually rather get security. That's even better. Okay, state inventory. Okay, we haven't missed anything. That's good. Oops, meant to go down. There we go. Keycard system. Level. Low. Confirm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Go back. Log into network. Swan Song. Staff services. We do special orders. I think it would be nice to have a brass compass on occasion. Cool. Yeah. Perfect. Alright, so let's see what's here. I'd hate to gain money and then lose it by going back through the chapel, so we're not gonna bother with that. Oh, we don't have a gem. Let's go to the parlor. Gain some gems from here. No magnifying glass, but we got the key. Just checking. There was one time where one of the boxes lied and said that there are 2 keys, and it made me think that now I need to check every time. But it lied, so like, what does it mean? Alright, this box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other 2 statements have identical wording. So that's a liar. That must mean at least one of these is telling the truth. In which case, both of these are telling the truth because they're agreeing with each other. So they're both empty, and this has to be the one with the stuff in it. That's the rule. One is always lying, one is always telling the truth, and the other one can go either way. And there's always only one box with an item in it. Those are the rules. Well, okay. I mean, I guess this is fine. Getting the office. It's all well and good. Wish we knew the code to that safe, though. There's a safe over there we can open up. We'll do payroll. Okay. Oh, it's already been run for this week. Okay. Spread gold in estate. Spread gold now. In the main menu. Log into network. Swan song. This is neat. I think I can actually log into others that I've unlocked. I haven't gotten the shelter yet. I've gotten the lab and security and the office before, but I've never gotten the shelter before. Data transfers. Not currently available. Okay. I don't know. Alright, that's good enough. Yeah, so let's see here. March of the Count. Yep, that one's always the same. We turn the switch, and it opens up the safe. Except it's not actually open, it's just sitting here. So... So I think that implies that the antechamber door that opens in the south is opened by the greenhouse specifically, so that's good to know. I've written down like a few numbers that I've just found here and there. Let's just try some random stuff. So we have 1983. No. We have 455. No. We have November 17, which is 1117. No. We have 5156. Nope. You do 0615. Nope. Yeah, I have no idea. These are all just random dates and times that I have come across throughout different rooms, and was hoping that one of those be a code. Is the bottom hand moving? I think it might be. Wow, okay, interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not. There's that one room where, like, there's the Christmas picture, and someone in chat pointed out, and there's a safe in that room as well. And somebody in chat pointed out, hey, what if the code to the safe is, 1225, the date for Christmas? It's like, oh, duh. That makes sense. And I tried it and it worked. And so now I'm like, okay, so does that mean every time that there's a safe or something like that, that there should be some sort of solution within the room itself to solve it? This room doesn't seem to have anything like that, no. Has a few pictures you can look at, but a lot of the rooms do that don't really have anything else in it. Hmm. Just seeing if there's like anything hidden amongst all the gibberish. Seeing if maybe these statues are like these sculptures are like secretly numbers from like certain angles or something, but they don't really seem to be. I don't know. What if hmm. I don't know. Sorry, why? Why is there no I key? And then there's no 789 or 0. There's no I key, there's no 789 0. That feels so intentional. Why is there no I key? I mean, they put in a key for period. They got rid of 789 and the letter I. I don't know. Look at that. Isn't that weird? I don't even know how well that's showing on screen or anything, but it's just not there. All right, all right. Let's move on then. Okay, I'll lose the coin here. That's fine. So what's nice is all that money was spread here instead of other rooms. And then I can actually just go back into this room. And I don't know what the sleeping mask does. Oh, it gives us more feet from whenever we go into a bedroom or whenever we draft a bedroom. One of those. It could be good, but I think I'd rather get the metal detector. It's just a little more consistently viable. I want to hear a fun fact? Sure, Chrissy. Anytime. Old shoe. Huge. Old tin can. Alright. Yeah, well, we got a lot of rooms to explore still. We haven't blocked any areas off like we did in the last run. Alright, if you can go to the right, that'd be convenient, but not necessary. British dragon is that, which is made of two words, which means salmon, and karmi, which means snake, salmon snake. That's the word for dragon is salmon snake. That's cute. I like that. Oh, is there a key? Is there a set of coins? Oh, a compass. Even better, dude. Compasses are nice. Oh, there's a coin. Anything else? Nope. Salmon snake, though. That's great. Shovel detector. So we can do a shovel detector, or we can do a dowsing rod. I don't know what either of these do. It's very cute. It's because the Nordic descriptions from stories of dragons were odd to us. So they described its head with the skull of a salmon and the body of a long, big flying snake. I guess that makes sense. You know, just so I don't screw myself, let me just I'm actually gonna look it up. I don't like doing this too often, but I think this is a fair thing. Like it's just not telling me what these things do. Because it's not necessarily that it combines the usage of both those things. Okay, the dowsing rod shows a specific room during each draft that contains a large amount of loot. Shovel metal detector. Better version of metal detector still works as a shovel. Okay. I think I'll go for that then. Fun fact that's kind of silly. And I'll continue lurking and enjoying watching you think. An amazing stream and even better day. Thanks. Yeah, feel free to hang out as long as you like. You know how it is. No pressure. I appreciate you being here. There we go. Oh, we have a better chance of finding stuff while digging too. That's good. Sometimes you dig like 8 holes and you don't get anything out of it. I'd like to not get a dead end just yet. Okay. I feel like it's a waste to get this. Also, wait, I can't even get it because I don't have gems. Locked, of course. Okay, well that's a bit of a pain, but it is what it is. We got the detector shovel. Let's try to get some good expansion going this way. Would really help us out. Den's a good start. Gives us a gem, gives us 2 different doors to go through. There's a coin, there's a gem. Very nice. Oh, smash that open. Oh my god. So much money. I could go back and buy something, the last thing from the commissary, the sleeping mask, that's what it is. I would waste a lot of steps to get, well, not a lot of steps. And I'd waste more steps backtracking then than I would now. So let me, okay, which way? To the right? Right, left, left. And actually, did I end up, no, I didn't end up getting the thing that next way. Sleeping mask is worth buying now. That way, as we draft, it's when we draft, right? First time you enter a bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5. Is that the first time for any bedroom we enter? Let's see if it happens for this bedroom over here. Or is it first time in general, or first time with the sleep mask? Yes, it's the first time with the sleep mask. Okay, so we got, that's big actually. So we made up all those steps that we lost by backtracking. That's good. I'm pretty sure. Hold on. 1, this doesn't count. 2, wait, hold on. No, actually, that's free too. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and then the same number to get back. So 8. We got 5 back. Okay, so you know we only lost 3. That's really not that bad to get something that'll help us in the long run. This can be a dead end, but I'd like it to be right turn. Let's go for the nook. The key. Oh, it's just detecting the key. There's something else. Coin somewhere. Ah, another key. Nice. You win yet? Unfortunately not, dude. Can you believe that? We got so close last night. We had some really good runs. We didn't quite make it, any of them. Let's wait, try to get some more money, and then come back and buy food. Okay, this could be good. No, this wouldn't be good because we'd be screwing ourselves. Let's get the passageway. We can't get the passageway. We can't get the nursery either. I didn't even think about it, but we're gonna block ourselves off from the den. That sucks. Okay, we'll get the lockpick kit. Retrieve item. And if this run goes bad, we can either put the shovel, the detector shovel in there, or the lockpick kit. Either one would be good. That sucks a little. I think we should go ahead and buy the bananas. Just buy a few of them. Because we've got the salt shaker anyway, so we'll get extra out of it. I wanted to save for some of the other food, but I don't want to have to backtrack to buy food. I think that'd be a little wasteful, and it wouldn't really help us out in the end. We got lockpick, and we got a bunch of keys. So let's hope. There we go. Lockpick's good. Come on, really? Alright, well, the run's dead. That sucks. Damn, dude. Couldn't just give us a straight line or a left turn? All right turns, huh? Damn. I have so many right turns this run. Dude, look, there's one here. That's the only left turn we had. That one, there's that one. It's all right turns. Okay. Let's get the no, we can't get the observatory. Let's get the pantry? I don't know. Yeah, I mean it's roguelite, so sometimes you just get a really bad run. And there's just nothing you can really do about it. Oh, there's that thing, I guess. Oh, yeah, that's the crank for the foundation. We already did that though, so we don't really need it anymore. Alright, well, we just got the lockpick. Let's just go put it right back in the coat check. That sucks. It was a pretty good run at the start. Actually, no. We'll put the detector shovel in there. Because that's a combination of 2 items, and I'd rather hold on to that. I think that's a bit harder to come by. Even though the lockpick kit is really nice. Okay. Alright, well, let's call it a day. That's crazy though. I didn't get a single, like, I got like 1 red room. You don't know, the red rooms are just generally really bad rooms. The worst one is the lavatory, the bathroom. It's a dead end, and it has no items in it, ever. So it's like the worst one you can draw. But luckily, like, if you draw a room, you only get it the one time, and then that's it. Okay. All right. We go. Always a good start. We run the parlor, or no, we'll do the pantry first. Orange. I would not like to waste my money in the chapel right now. Let's go for the den. +1 gem. Lots more doors. We can get this. That's fine. Compass. That was a good call. Nice. Get things that face north a bit more often. That's good. that's a bit odd, but we can get the chapel here. But I don't want to waste my money by going through it right now. So we'll come back. Did I ever figure out the office safe code? No, I did not. I actually unlocked the office again last run, the run before maybe. And I tried a few things that I had written down, and none of them really did anything, so. Unfortunately. None of these are really good options. Like two dead, the first draw on one of the main doors, and two of them are dead ends. One blocks off a different door. That's just not a great combo. Whatever. We'll just run with it. Drawing room's a good option. That's fine. Okay. Something that turns to the right or goes straight would be good here. Or both. You know what? I'll take both. Alright. Estate inventory. A bunch of coins somewhere. Oh, maybe they're in the church. That's the only room we haven't entered. Okay. Key card system. Settings. Unity level. Low. Confirm. Change offline mode. Unlocked. Confirm. Go back. Log into network. We do Swan Song. Okay. Staff services, that's right. Special orders. Place an order. I think we would like a... I think a brass compass would be good, because, you know, for next time. It's not for now. Order accepted. Perfect. Log out. Alright. There's no connection to that, so we might as well just have it face away. Coin purse is nice. We'll take that. We haven't gotten any shops yet, so let's try to get some if we can. Locked. Okay, I haven't gotten any keys yet, apparently. Alright, that's fine. We'll go back to the drafting room. Please don't be locked. Honestly, not a bad idea to just, well, but we can redraw. I think getting the breaker box out of the way would be nice, though. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Dark room off, gymnasium off, garage on, keycard entry system off. Okay. That way we can go back into security and just waltz right through. Kitchen. You know, that's fine. We still have a connection to whatever room that would be through the chapel, so we can do that. Let's go and buy some stuff. Yeah. Okay, we're just shy of everything. So we'll just save. We'll go through the foundation. And go here. Locked. the next one's unlocked. That's good. The commissary. No, we can't get that. Never mind. The bunk room, I guess. Anything in here? 2 keys. Let's go. I think we had 2 locked doors, so that's good. A little hamster. Hi. Okay, let's just go ahead and unlock this door. Something that turns to the right would be nice. Boudoir. We know the code to the safe, so we'll get something out of that too. Oh wait, that doesn't open to the right, that opens to the left. That also opens to the left. No! Oh, we're making a dead end either way. Okay, well, it's not a full dead end, but it's what it is. Grab the dice. Nice. Ah, well. Put in the code. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Get the gem. The gem. Use another key already? I guess. I would like to actually redraw. Okay, this is not much better. You know, plus 2 extra items if it's next to a bedroom. We can finally do that. That's a good option. Ooh, a key card, even though we don't need it. Yes, sir. We get a gem, we get our die back, and a sledgehammer. All sorts of goodies. Alright, we'll take that. Okay, so we have the bedroom, which I think had a locked door, right? So we just had to back off. We used all our keys. That's fine. Let's go. We didn't get any money, so we can't buy anything from the kitchen unless we just spend it on bananas. But I don't want to go through the chapel just yet, so let's start making a path on the left side using the entrance hall. It would be nice to use a dead end on the chapel, though, just to get it out of the way. Any dead end at all would be really good. Even just getting rid of the lavatory as an option. Should we just go through it and waste 2 coins to basically just get rid of it? I think that's probably just for the best. I want to roll for like if it's bad, I'll even re-roll. Here we go. Yeah, so there are some coins in the chapel. That's nice. You know, and that's not bad. We got our coins back. In fact, it gave us an extra one because of the purse. I don't love the idea of the mailroom. Code check would actually be really good. Yeah, we'll go for it. Retrieve item. Cool. Got the detector shovel back. We lost 2 coins, but we gained, what was it 5? Yeah, it was the 4 plus 1, so yeah, 5. So really we gained 3 overall. And now we literally never have to go through the chapel again unless the run gets bad and we have to put something in the coat room again. Okay, cool. Nice. We could walk all the way to the kitchen, buy something, and then come back, but I don't know if I want to waste all those steps just to do that. If we can end up maybe reconnecting through the bedroom, that could be good. The dark room. You know what? Let's go ahead and get that. We don't even have to step foot inside. We can just turn it on. Hopefully. Let's hope this didn't screw ourselves. I'm trying something new out. Instead of turning it on, walking in, having it turn off on its own, and then turning it back on, I'm hoping, potentially, that just having it off initially, gaining it, not stepping foot inside, and then going to it. Okay, so that works better. Way better. Ooh, a key. Take that. Something else. Oh, battery. Nice. Perfect. That's wonderful. And we've got 2 doors. This is a dead end, so I think getting the storeroom here would be nice. Knock that out. 2 sets of coins. Thank you. Key and a gem. Please give me something good. Oh my god. Alright. Wow. 2 of the worst ones we can possibly get as dead ends. Magnifying glass. Sure. I'll take that. The history of Orindia. Used to designate the realms of the eastern waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the eldritch generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historic. Okay, hold on. Oh my god, that's a lot of pages. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status. So it means all the more that you are not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Arindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection. But perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucrat of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say, well done, fair play. And perhaps, on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Till then, Detective Bon Margle, Redguard. Yeah, it's like, screw you, you filthy pig. Detective Bon Margle. And it's funny because the letter said I was asking for a first edition. Interesting. Let's see if there's anything interesting up here. I know those books have our stats in them. Is there a scrapbook? Most drafted, the hallway. Can't seem to pass up the East Wing Hall. Always a good option. Most paid for, security, courtyard, and drawing room. Yeah, those are all good. Most time spent in security, entrance hall, and parlor. Yeah. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plans. Yeah, I'd never like the furnace. The mailroom's kind of lame. And the sauna, I think I've maybe gone once. I don't know. Total time spent 9 hours 38 minutes. Total days 14. Longest day 1 hour 25 minutes 30 seconds. Average day 42 minutes 47 seconds. Or 42 seconds. Lots of steps taken, lots of keys turned. Interesting. That's fun. Alright, alright. You can interrupt the camera that it has there. It's interesting. Any lowercase words here? No? Okay. Okay, we need this to continue straight. I guess that means the drafting room. Also, we'll get a new floor plan. Be able to choose a brand new floor plan. Yeah, okay. Dormitory. Each time you enter a dormitory after drafting a room, gain... Or after drafting a something room, whatever that symbol implies, gain 10 steps, or tomorrow you will start with 1 key for each clock room you draft today. Or time room. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. This sounds pretty good. Towering loft serving home to many of the feathered locals of Mount Holly. As a devout birdwatcher and amateur ornithologist, Mary had petitioned her uncle for years for this to be built on the estate. Whenever you draw Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. That's actually so big. So you never actually want to build Dovecote unless you really need that, turn. But you can use it as one of the 3 that pops up. Wait, what? Something I was able to look at here. No? Was it something on the other side of the wall? I swear there was something here. Oh. Very detailed paper model safe. Wait. No, okay, I don't know. Wait, though. What? What's the code? Oh, dude, if you get the foyer first and then the Great Hall, then you'll have all of those doors unlocked. That'd be crazy. Watering can. I haven't seen that once. Coupon book. Also haven't seen that. Huh, that's funny. Synergies Shelter, tomato soup, skilled players, of course. Simultaneously share all of the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. Violet and a gold border would be best described as a bedroom shop. Oh, an orange and green one would contain a corridor of greenery and plants. Okay, so this is a guide, but it's probably got a secret code in here somewhere. Anything red is a lie, that press print is a lie? Day 1. Now keep in mind, if it's handwritten, anything red is a lie unless it's handwritten. That's the exception to the rule. Red is a lie. Number 7. It's 11:07. Try that. Let me clear. Hold on. No. Three, four, four, two. I'm looking at the apples on the tree. Or maybe 4453. 3442 4453. 3, 4, 4, 4, 2, 4, 4, 5, 3. 4, 5, 2, maybe. That one just looks a little different. Man. Go back to the calendar. Three, four, three, one. What makes you say that? The gates? Gates, tree gates, the stairs, and one tree. Hmm. 3, 4, 3, 5, 1. Or the reverse order. Wait, hold on. You said 3, 4, 3, 1. Let's look at it again. It'd be 1, 5, because there's 5 gates there. 1, 5, 3, 4, 3. Dude, I don't know. Okay. All right. I looked it up because it was killing me because I'm like it's very clearly a hint from the calendar, and I'm glad I looked it up because I don't think we would have ever gotten it. It's the month and the number of gates, so 1108. It's a little frustrating that it was a combination of two things instead of just one, but it is what it is. It was just killing me that yet there was yet another save that we wouldn't have figured it out otherwise. And this is just for the lore anyway. Uncle, in a few hours we are departing. As planned, we will be taking the old mountaining tunnels to the north. We'll go as far as we can by trolley until the rails give out. Then we'll proceed on foot until we reach the southern border. I've never been as excited, nervous, and heartbroken. I may never know if I've made the right decisions, but I've made the ones I felt my father might have nodded in approval at. I'm leaving a message for Simon here in the safe house, this unhallowed cavern that we have called for home for the last year. If something should happen to me, please guide him to this place. Try to show him what these lost days were all for. Explain to him, if you can, the intersection between foolishness and doctrine, the thin wire we stood upon, above the world, holding hands and throwing stones, holding hands and throwing stones. In those days, we were guilty of everything. As always, Mary. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like looking up solutions. I like trying to figure them out for myself. But I think we were so close that I'm fine with knowing that this was the solution here. Um, because like the number of gates, the number of apples, the number of stairs, the date on the calendar, like it was all so close. Like we tried a number of things. Doing a combination of just the month and just the number of gates feels a little silly to me. It's like, okay, I don't know. What's the reasoning there? It just felt a little odd. So I'm okay with having looked that up. Um, I'd like to get the veranda. That's a shame we can't. West Wing Hall would be smart in some ways, but I'd rather save it for when we have an opening to the right. But should I use the die? I'd really rather not. Let's just go for this. I'd hate to lose something that goes northward. Gymnasium is turned off, so let's go ahead and get rid of that. It's technically a bad one. Ooh, running shoes. Nice. We'll occasionally save some steps. Nice. Uh, cool. key. Or... Okay, that's not a key. Nice. Let's put the lavatory here. I want this thing out of the way. May not be the smartest thing to do, but I'm okay with getting rid of it, just so we don't ever see it again. That's 4 red rooms completely used. How many are there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7 that we've gotten before, 1 that we've never had. And actually, hold on, which ones have we not gotten? We got Chapel Lavatory. Maid Chamber's not really that bad of one. It's still a right turn. You sometimes have items in there, you know, stuff like that. It's okay. There's some stuff. The archives is bad, but it is a 4-way, and the weight room's really bad, but it is a 4-way, so yeah, okay, not the worst ones. Well, the lavatory, you never find any items in it. I'm not even gonna enter it because I know that there are no items inside. It's just a waste. And that's the whole point, is all the red rooms are supposed to be bad, or at least have penalties. The lavatory literally has nothing in it. So I'm gonna pass on that. Okay, right turn here would be nice. Gem required. Commissary. We would like to spend some money. That'd be great. We have lots of stuff already. Upgrade disc would be pretty cool. We've already found some offices. I'm actually low on footsteps, so maybe we save some money. If we can just get a straight shot here to the bedroom, that'd be really nice. We've got one more die. I'm gonna go for the set of gems. The upgrade disc would be nice, but we can work on those. We can get those some other time. We'll just get a set of gems in case we need it for the next room. We really, 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 really want a straight line. I guess the dining room's also fine, but I'd really rather get a straight line. Hold on, please. Okay, you know what? It sucks, but the spare room's fine. Or the courtyard. I just realized we're actually walled off, so we need the courtyard. I'm stupid. We have 13 steps. And it's a long walk to the kitchen. We might be a little screwed. Sometimes you get onions or whatever from digging. Let's see what we get here. Old tin can. Wonderful. Very helpful. Coins. It's very nice. Let's open this door. They're all right turns. We'll go for the observatory. But let me do some math real quick. It's not much, but it's just count. Dude, the passageway is actually big right now. Never mind. We can't afford it. Okay. Rotate floor plan, that's interesting. We can go to the right instead. Is there any benefit to that, really? Not necessarily. The passageway would be so nice right now, dude. Let's go to the Nook. It's just a little bit more open to the left side. That's just the key. Oh, there's a coin in here, too. Use a key. We just got one. That's fine. It'd be such a long walk. That'd be really nice. Secret passage. We'll do the workshop, I guess. We really need some steps, man. We could use just about anything. Oh my god, we got a lever. If we can get to the greenhouse, then we can actually get an exit going, potentially. Alright. Power hammer. Now what does that do? I want to know what it does before I craft it. Okay, apparently you can smash some walls with the power hammer. That's interesting. Okay. We'll go for it. I really need to come across some food, man. Or a bedroom. Honestly... Oh, but we've already used so many bedrooms. That's probably why. Alright, we need something... Preferably something that can go left or right. Otherwise, something that just goes right would be fine. Okay, that's our last key. Please. Okay, that's fine. Do either of these have a chance of having food in it? I'm trying to remember. I've never seen food in the parlor. I've occasionally seen an extra item in the billiard room. Let's go for that. Car keys. I'll take those. A coin as well. Relatively speaking, I think that was a good call, but again, we need food or we're screwed. Alright, let's do the puzzle real quick. 11. 20 minus 18 times 6. So that's 2 times 6. That's 12. 6 minus 3 is 3 times 5, that's 15 divided by 15 is 1. Okay. 10. This is going to be complicated. 10 minus 2, that's 8. Times 10, so 100. Times 1, so like still 100. Divided by 8. 100 divided by 8 is... That doesn't go evenly. It has to be something else. Because 100 divided by 4 is 25, so divided by 25 divided by 2 would be like 12.5, and it wouldn't do fractions. So hold on. 10... Is it maybe 10 times 10? So 100 minus 2, so 98. Again, times 1, this is just really not helping anything. 98 divided by 8? Would that... What'd that be? I don't even know. I don't know. That must not be what it is either. So... So maybe it's 10 minus 2 times 10. So that's 80. Divided by 8. That's 10. Nice. We got a key, just the one. Okay, that's fine. It's a silver key though. Oh, that's good. Is this locked? It's not. Okay. Conference room, you know, that's not a bad option. I'll take that. No food in here, huh? Okay, well, no items in here either. I guess we have to do the weight room. We just won't go in it yet. Well, oh, I forgot it doesn't when you craft it. No. Okay, well, silver key guarantees like a multi-door room, right? Lead to a room with many doors. I mean, we only need one to turn to the right or to be a dead end, so I don't know if we want to do that, but screw it, man. We don't have a gem. We don't have a gem for it. Okay, well, we'll get the archives, which will just make it harder to draft rooms, please. Alright, man. We'll use a special key. The dining room, oh my god, we're saved. We're saved, oh my god. Please tell me it's also a room. The trophy room? Okay, we don't have a trophy room, but we still get 20 steps, dude. Oh my god. That's crazy, dude. What luck. What fortune. There's a key as well. Okay, we don't even need this to connect to the conference room. You lucky bastard, so true. Okay, let's just take our chances, man. See what it is. Okay. It's a puzzle room. Nice. We'll get a gem out of this. It's still detecting something. I'll take that coin. Alright. Black box is empty. The black box is true. The black box is black. Okay, well, you don't have to say it like that, man. Well, that's true. They can't all be true. One of them has to be false, at least, if not two. But not all three. Not all three can be true, not all three can be false. Only one. Or up to two, minimum of one. So, I think this is true, because it has to be. This is false, because both of these are false. There you go. Alright. What we need now is a room with a lever. Very, very important for us right now is a room with a lever. After all this, we don't even need to go to the kitchen to buy food, because we have enough steps to get to all of the rooms and the antechamber. Okay, we're just going straight through the archives. Locked. Oh god, these are all locked, aren't they? Oh, that's right, we only have 2 doors. Okay, here's what we do. I have a plan. Because I remember reading that one of the only lever locations that exists is conveniently accessible if you have the power hammer. So I'm going to go do that. It's not too far back. I don't know if we will make it though. Okay, we made it 2 here. Right? Is this not it? It's the weight room. No, what? Well, the wall behind the punching bag. Oh. Okay, well, I wasted all those steps. That sucks. Oh, wait, we might as well buy a key. And a few gems. Just in case, I don't know. Just a bunch of gems, whatever, man. Just because we can't really spend our money elsewhere. Well, the running shoes have saved us a little bit, luckily. I should have double-checked what room it was, man. Okay, weight room's right here. Behind the punching bag? Oh, here? Okay, that's the south exit. Wait. Oh my god. Do we have enough? I don't think we have enough. The destruction of the structural elements of the house, like walls, is not permanent and will reset every few days. That's false. They are permanent. Huh. Okay. Okay, this kind of sucks. We have 2 steps. Unfortunately, the antechamber it counts as a room, so we will be able to enter the room. Maybe I'll be lucky and the running shoes will kick in. You know? Maybe if we run around for a little bit, it'll help kick it in. Alright, let's go. Oh my god, it actually worked. To continue, you must go down the basement key. Oh my god. I know exactly where we need to go, but we don't have enough to get there, man. That's so sad. So, for the record, we threw by going down to the gymnasium. But for the record, I think we would have lost the steps anyway, because we need to go all the way to the foundation with the basement key. That sucks, man. What a run, though. What a run. Okay. I have an idea. It's not gonna work, but we gotta try. Alright. So, right. Straight. Left. Left. Straight. Right. Right. Left. Okay, I'm not gonna remember all that. It's mostly a straight shot. See what happens. Nah, okay. That's so close, dude. Okay, well, we now know that we need to take the elevator from the thing down. We lost a lot of stuff too. Our special power hammer thing, our shovel, our detector shovel. We lost a lot of stuff out of that, but that's okay. Let's get our allowance. Let's just, let's just start with the storeroom. Just get that out of the way. Ooh, sledgehammer. The game is being kind. Thank you. I'll take that. Let's go to the pantry. Get some money, get some food nice and early on. None of these are good options. I guess another dead end is perfectly fine. Okay, well, this sucks a little bit. We really need this one to open up in multiple directions, or we are just fully screwed. Okay. There's a battery. If we find another lever, we can get another power hammer. I'd really rather not lose half of my stuff right now. Such a large number to lose. Yeah, I think we'll wait on that. As much as that kind of sucks. Please, no. Alright, well, that's the end of that run. Yippee. Metal detector too, wow. Great. Alright, well, that's a reset. It's a fast reset too. Just kept giving me turns immediately into a wall, like right at the start. Like, look, I think I had like a right turn and like a dead end, and that was it. And then this one, I did a right turn here, and then it just gave me right turns and dead ends. It's like, okay, cool. Then I go this way. It's like, okay, right turn, that's fine. I could have gotten the gymnasium, and that probably would have saved it, but I was just like, surely it won't give me another, no options. And then it gave me a left turn dead end. It's like, come on, man. Like, what are we doing? I don't know, man. I guess in those situations, you just get the gymnasium immediately and bite the bullet. I guess it's just the gymnasium. Losing a few steps every time you walk in, not too bad. The weight room's annoying because of the it halves however much your thing is. But the gymnasium wouldn't have been too bad. Okay. I don't want that. Except what if we did this, used up all the red rooms early, and moved on? Let's play a little risky. We just had to have a reset. So why not? Also, we've never gotten this room, so just curious what it looks like. Okay. Whoa, we're way more likely to draw. Alright, well, chapel. Do the maze chamber for sure. Less likely for items. We'll do the dining room. That's fine. Come back for the food some other day. Great, man. We'll play risky. Let's just see what we get. This one here. Ah, of course. Alright, well, we got the bathroom out of the way. Look at that. It's 4 red rooms used up already. I'll take that any day. Wait. Let's keep going here. This one? It's the hallway. Okay. It's my favorite room. The aquarium would be really good. Counts as every room technically. Nice. The greenhouse is actually good. Although it is a dead end. We have connected to the foundation, so we can get a dead end here. Do we want the utility closet? I mean, I guess utility closet would be nice because of the dark room, in case there are any items in there to go back for. I'd hate to put the pantry here because actually we'd have to backtrack into the chapel at some point anyway, and we're just gonna lose that money. So greenhouse would be nice, but I think the utility closet would be nicer right now. Go and get the other stuff going. Gymnasium off, dark room on, garage on. Perfect. And we don't have to come back here again. Let's just check to see if there are any items in the red room. Although the maze chamber. Ooh, never mind. I said the maze chamber. I was gonna say the maze chamber gives you less of a chance to get items in rooms. But look at us. We got an item anyway. Screw you, maze chamber. Gymnasium. Dude, the gymnasium's turned off. What am I scared of? course, actually, I could save it for later and have a better room. I think secret passage will be nice, actually. Let's go ahead and get the screw it, man. Let's get some more red rooms here. What have we got to lose, really? Archives, definitely no. Let's go for the gymnasium for now. Because no penalty. Guest bedroom, maybe. Magnifying glass, I'll take that. Archives. We'll just go ahead and bite the bullet on that one. Cool. Go through the church if we need to, but I'd really rather not. Does this cost a key? It does not. I would very much like to get some items, but this would be a dead end, which is annoying. Do we take the chance? Let's take the chance. Screw it. Yo, it's exactly what we needed. We gambled, right? Always gamble. That's the lesson here. You always gamble. Nothing could ever go wrong if you gamble. Cool. Oh, there's no food here because of the maid chamber. Man, that damn maid. Clean it up for me. Could do the nook for a key. We could do the spare room. We could do the mystery. Just go for a straight line. I mean, these are both dead ends, basically. So I think I'll go for the random, see if it's not. It is, but it's got stuff in it, so that's fine. Okay. We have all of the red rooms. Every single one. We've conquered the red rooms, man. They can't stop us anymore. Except for all the debuffs that they give us when we constantly go through them. But besides that, we can't be stopped by the red rooms anymore. Wait, except for I didn't do the weight room. That's the only one. Alright, let's go to the foundation. I think we need to go all the way. No, just to the right and then to this, through the secret passage. This could, if I can just scrape along for a tiny bit longer, I will actually gain so much from having all the red rooms out of the way, because they are just objectively like more detrimental for the run. So getting them out of the way could really help us out here. All right, this one, it's not the end of the world if this one is a dead end, but I'd rather it not be. So let's just take a gamble on it. Nice. The den is always a nice one. Ooh, it's locked. Do we use a key? I'd rather not. We'll use a key on this door. We'll do this. Let's see if this door needs a key or not. It does not. A kitchen would be great. Let's get that. It doesn't cost anything to enter and exit the bedroom, so we'll just hop between that and here. Let's get the +5 for every green room. Plus 15. So that's 8. That would be 12 total. Dude, let's get both. Cool. Because although we didn't have a green room, we had the aquarium. So we got more out of that. Just a little bit. I guess we could have waited, come back for it later. But if we really need to, we can just get a banana. It's fine. Let's go. There's something. Do I need the key? That's what I should check. Do I need the key? Yes, I do. Okay, so we won't waste it on that chest there. These are both unfortunately dead ends, so let's hope that this one isn't. It is, unfortunately, also a dead end in this case. That sucks. We still have one more path to take. The box next to this box is true. Both boxes next to this box contain gems. A box next to this box contains gems. First of all, check for random coins. I doubt it. Okay. Okay. You can't have more than one box with gems, right? Only one box has a prize within. So, both boxes next to this box contain gems. That's a lie. A box next to this box is true. This is the only one next to it, so this is also a lie. Box next to this box contains gems, so this one has to be the right one. There we go. Got some gems, got some money, but not much. No keys, though. Let's hope we don't need one for that room in the foundation. If we do, I think we are a little screwed. Because we haven't gotten the commissary. Or the locksmith or anything like that. We have found a few places to dig, though. So if we can happen upon that. Oh, this is a key card. Uh-oh. That's bad, actually. Yeah. I think we're screwed then. I didn't realize this was a key card room, man. Yeah, that's it. That's it for the run. That's our only way forward, unfortunately. Yeah, if I had known, I would have been more careful about it. Yeah, the keycard door, either you need a keycard to open it, or you need to go to the office and tell the system to turn off all of the keycard things, and then also go to the utility closet. Or sorry, you need to go to the computer in the office and say, hey, when the system's offline, just unlock all the doors. And then you need to go to the utility closet and turn off all the keycards, and then it will unlock everything. You won't need a keycard for it. There's that way, or you just find a keycard somewhere and unlock all the doors. Those are the two methods of solving those ones. We didn't have either, unfortunately. We had a few times that we could have gotten the office, and we chose not to. Had I known this was a locked door, maybe I could have gotten it at that point, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a gem here. I didn't even notice. I'm not missing anything, am I? Yeah, lots of dead ends, man. Alright, we'll call it a day. I don't know, I think considering we got the furnace so early on, if you get that opportunity, getting rid of all the red rooms is kind of nice. You will win someday, I'm sure. I'm working on it. I just realized I only had Twitch chat open, and I scrolled up to see if somebody was in YouTube chat at all, and there's one person, and I did not even notice, and I feel bad now. Oh well, it is what it is. Okay, please give us a dead end here. That would be nice to just get that out of the way. Any dead end. Guest bedroom, utility closet. You know, let's get the utility out of the way. Leave the dark room off. Gymnasium off. Garage off. Keycard entry system off. Perfect. Hallway. What a pull. That's perfect for us. It's great for a gnome like me. Dude, I'm too Northern Lion pilled, man. Maybe not too Northern Lion pilled, but I'm very Northern Lion pilled. I enjoy a lot of his phrases that he says, his little catchphrases. Go for the security room. That'd be good. Get the keycard system all taken care of. Always takes a little bit though. Wait, actually, we want more keycard doors because that means less key doors. That's big, actually. Because we're literally about to unlock all of those doors for free. That's so big, dude. Okay, that's tech. That's tech to know. State inventory. Did I miss anything? Not yet. Okay. Log into network. Swan Song. Staff services. Special orders. Place an order. I think we'll stick with the brass compass. Proof order. Nice. All right. Yeah, nice. Over this way. Let's not get a dead end if we can. Let's get the courtyard. See what's in it. I see a metal detector. That's nice. Let's go ahead and grab that actually. I kind of want to just keep going this way though, so we'll waste the footsteps to get over this way. It's fine. We're likely to draw green rooms. I think we'll just keep going. Drawing room's perfect. It's got 2 doors in exactly the directions we want, even though we can't re-roll this one, so it's already connected. Wait, there's actually something in the drawing room. I've never had an item in the drawing room. Oh, let's go. Got a key. That's good. What do we got? Storeroom? Commissary. We'll take that. Okay, no gems. A storeroom would be nice. Let's just go for the redraw, though. Bedroom's fine. We'll just do the bedroom. I have a better idea. Look at that. It's a key door. Exactly what I was hoping for. And, yeah, we'll just do a spare room. We don't need it to connect. It's a little annoying, but it's fine. Okay, we can do not the commissary. Damn it, dude. Yeah, man. That sucks. So we can still go from a number of other entrances and stuff, but we had to use the dead end here. Yeah, anything else? No. Ah, I guess we should have done the dead end over here instead of the bedroom. It is what it is. I'm glad I didn't use a key on that door though, because that ended up not being necessary either way. There wasn't anything in that bedroom, right? No, we had the metal detector, it would have told us. I've never seen a gem in the bedroom, only like a key or coins or stuff like that. Let's keep going this way. It's fine, we'll use a key. I'll take a laboratory, that's fine. No goodies waiting for us, but we can do an experiment. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Look, past the security door. Each time you eat an apple. Let's do the security door one. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add 1 gold to your allowance. Let's do this one. Permanent 1 gold to the allowance. We'll take that. I'm sure we're going to find more security doors, so. We already ordered the thing for the commissary. Sure, we'll use a key. I'd love to do the passageway. I think we need the weight room just so we can get that lever. Yep, here we go. Nice. Nice. Okay. Okay. Should have tried destroying that wall too, but it is what it is. Oh, there's a lever here. In case we need another one. Or if we want to break down more walls. There's more. Key. Nice. We can't do the commissary. We'll just do the guest bedroom. It's fine. No special thingy on the table for us, but that's fine. Extra steps is good. Let's try to get some sort of connector down here to the left if we can. Oh, boiler room. No, that's the first time we've ever gotten the boiler room, and we don't have gems for it, man. Ah. Alright, fine. So let's just connect to the courtyard. I don't want to have to loop around just to get anywhere. Gems are not in the white or the blue box. Gems are in both the blue box and the black box. Well, that's a lie. Gems are in both the black box and the white box. Blue box and the black box. Not on the white or blue. Oh, it's complicated. Black box and the white box. That's a lie too. So this has to be true. Oh, that was weird. Turned on aimbot for a second or something. I'm just kidding. I don't use aimbot. I should though. Maybe I'd be better at some of the games I play. Um, be good to get to some food room of some form. If this could open to the left, that'd be nice, but opening forward would be even better. Look at that. We want it to go like that. That's perfect. And we're not even going to go inside right now. We just want to have a connection there in case we need it. Yeah. All right, let's try to get some steps from somewhere, either a bedroom or a food room. That'd be nice. Okay, kitchen would be great. What do we got? Hold on. Is that money? See a rolling pin. Is it on the floor? Is it up top? The cabinet? Ah, there it is. Nice. Okay, bacon and eggs. Let's send and add morning room to today's draft pool. Plus 15. Let's get both. And you know what? Let's just go ahead and get the banana as well. So all of our money gone, but I think it's all worthwhile. Theoretically, we could be screwed here if we get nothing out of this room. Connection-wise. Okay. I don't love it, but I don't want a dead end. Let's go for might as well drafting in the library. Okay, sure. Let's go for Swimbird. That or EPCW. Because Marion Marigold was the name of the lady, so we could get some valuable information from that. But the fuel pump thing would also be nice. Okay. Well, this would lead to a dead end, which I don't love, but it's still helpful to have the observatory. Let's see if we get something good. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. The slice plus 3 steps. Nice. Oh. Can't get the servants' quarters. We do have quite a few bedrooms, so that would have been nice. This is not part of a bedroom, but that's okay. Get one of the dead ends out of the way. One die. And one gem. That's fine, nothing special besides that. Alright, our last open door is weight room. So let's... We're out of money, so we can just get through the chapel. It's the same route. Anything in here? There's nothing in here. It's fine. Okay. We need to go to the weight room. Because we don't really get anything else out of any of the other rooms. I think that's the only one left, yeah? Yeah. Really need a good door here. Any direction, technically, but all directions preferably. Okay, dark room? That'd be pretty good here. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so we would need one more to get the dining room to be useful. I don't want to waste a die here. I'm going to go ahead and go all the way back to the utility closet, but this will be worth it. So we don't have to take our chances with any doors. It's all the way... So, right... follow the path, and then left. Left. Follow the path, and left. Left. What if you can just... No, you really have to be in there. That's alright. Dark room. On. There we go. Checking something. Okay. That wasn't a whole lot of steps used. That's okay. We're doing fine. Left here. Got a gem. Okay. We'll go ahead and we'll open this door first. We want it to turn left. Potentially elsewhere as well. We don't have any car keys, so I don't think we... Yeah, we have the lever though. Your allowance has been raised. Nice. So we use the keycard door and we have that experiment going. Ooh, a coin. Her ladyship's chamber. The next time you enter boudoir, gain 10. Next time you enter the walk-in closet, gain 3. Okay. Well, we don't have the walk-in closet. Or the boudoir. Do we just get the lavatory to get out of the way, maybe? No, surely this is a better option. Let's get that instead. Anything in here? Her ladyship's diary. It's locked. You have an upgrade disc. There are a lot of characters in this story. It's a little hard to keep track of some of them. Does it never end? Okay, something that goes straight would be good. Something that goes to the right would be fine. Gymnasium should be turned off, so we'll go for this. Nice. And it's a key card, so we should gain some stuff out of this. Have me dig in a room. Yeah, you know what? Fine, we'll get the kennel. That's good. Doggy room. Oh, an apple. Nice. Okay, the walk-in closet would actually be good. It's a lot of items, and I get more. Running shoes as well. Nice. Lots of goodies, man. Lots and lots of goodies. Okay. We could be pretty screwed here if we get a bad door here. That does require a key, so let's go through the dark room so we don't have to use a key. Nope, that also requires a key. Okay, fine. We'll just do the dark room. Passageway, you know what? Or the archives? I'd rather not the archives. Passageway is perfectly fine. That door's blocked, that connects. Moves forward. Nice. I don't love the pool as an option, but it is the only one that moves forward, and I'd rather not reroll. So we'll keep going. Upland. You've been gnomed. I mean, close enough. You don't remember it exactly. That's pretty much how it went. Okay, we're getting pretty close here. Something's in here. Ah, key. Nice. Okay. Can we buy dice? No, okay. We're actually out of money, so we can't buy anything. Cool. Well. I mean, we're doing pretty good. The store is open to the antechamber. If we make it to the antechamber and get the key, do we have enough steps to go to the foundation? Currently at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 exactly to get to the foundation. I do have the running shoes, so if I sprint, maybe I'll save a few steps. Let's go for the nook. Oh, this has been raised. Nice. we've got a lot of keys. Let's just use one. 2 keys. That's worthwhile. Okay. Um, let's see if we can get a 4-way door. If not, a straight line would be good. Definitely not any of these. Please, please, please don't screw me, game. Please. Thank Christ. Okay. Never mind. Oh my god, we lose. Oh, that sucks, man. We're out of gems, and I can't exit out. Oh, man. That sucks, dude. It's a full dead end, man. That was our only chance. It gave me so many dead ends. Ugh, that's rough, man. That's rough. We have no other way to go through. Um, we can at least go to the laboratory and drop off the disc, and also we can get in the sauna and oh, car keys. Would have been nice if we happened upon the garage. Oh well. Yeah. That sucks. Did we get the mail room? Or the coat check? I don't think we did. No, we didn't. Okay. Well. Let's to the left here? Yeah, here it is. Let's go ahead and put the disc in. Get the little upgrade. Oh, what will we get? Upgrade to the Nook? That'd be big. That's a pretty common one. What do we got? What does bacon and eggs do again? You will always draw a library. I don't know why it won't let me, It won't let me open up the things. I'm trying to remember what bacon and eggs did, and I'm trying to remember which one the library is. Oh wait, I know the library. That's not a terrible one. Would I rather just have 2 keys? I feel like that'd be the easiest. But I mean, bacon and eggs is really good too. Let's go for that. It's now the breakfast nook. Getting a little bit of food out of it is really nice. And you don't really need like a lot of keys usually. You just need like 1 at all times. So having a bunch is nice in theory, but yeah. Well, that's a shame. Not even any little dead ends we can fill in. We'll have to reset. It's fine though. We got some permanent upgrades. We had that one where it's like every time we did a keycard door, it would increase our allowance by 1 coin, and we opened at least like 3 keycard doors, I think, after that. So, not a bad run. And then on top of that, the breakfast nook upgrade. It's nice too. I think, okay, so the bacon and eggs is either it just gives you like 10 or 15 stamina, or it gives you some stamina based on how many of a certain room you have. It might have been bedroom. I could be wrong. Maybe hallway or something. Since we stayed in this sauna, we got some stuff out of that. And now we have, instead of just 2 or 3, we have 6 whole coins at the start. That's nice. Good start. Good start. Let's get the spare room out of the way. There's never anything in here. You know, I don't mind getting the nursery out of the way as well. Sometimes there's items in here. Ooh, let's go. 2 sets of dice, dude. Or 2 individual dice. So, some dice. Technically. grammatically. Yeah, I don't mind getting a little dead end there. It's over in the corner, so that's fine. Let's try to work on top of it though. Pantry's fine. Do pantry. We have lots of steps to work with. Let's make sure we don't waste them. I'd like to redraw because this is really not great. You need a straight line or a turn left. I don't love these options. I wish the den would open up a bit more. I don't want to re-roll again, so we're just gonna go for the observatory. That's fine. Anything in here? Yet. Whoa, okay. Lots of gems. I'll take it. Okay, something that opens to the right is good. The office would also be good. Let's go for the office. Get the money distributed. Payroll. And spread golden estate. Spread gold now. Okay. And then log in. Swan Song. We want the staff services. We'll do the special orders. Place a special order. We'll go for the brass compass as always. Group order. Perfect. Nice. Log out. Ooh, we got the car keys and some money. So let's try to find the thingy. Okay. So I didn't read all of it. Okay, so this is another one of those puzzles that I don't think I ever would have gotten. I went ahead and I was looking up slight hints for it. And it's complicated. I'm going to explain the whole thing. So this bust is of a specific guy. His name's Count Isaac, apparently. There is a room that I have unlocked before called, it's in the hallway, the foyer, or the foyer. One of the statues is Count Isaac, and they're all labeled. It says all their names and stuff. And so he's the third count, I believe. And then, so then it's March of the Count is the thing that's listed here, which I have written down as a note. I took note of that because it's the only one not in red. And I assume these are all statues in that room. So March being a month, Count being the third one, has to be 0303. Now, I don't think I actually get anything other than the red letter out of this, which is fine. Okay, there's a gem in there. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands. This is just lore stuff, so I don't mind looking it up a little bit to find a solution to a puzzle I probably wasn't going to put two and two together for, but got all the hints for otherwise. Like, I've been to that hall, and I've seen that letter, and I've read all the names of the statues and all that stuff. I don't think I was going to notice that, though. I don't think I was going to put it all together like that, and then go, oh, how many statues are in here? You know, because there's 3 statues of the count in here, you know? So, I don't know, it was just, it was a bit more meta than I would have noticed. Thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of our own was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless with this missive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you expected to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have copies of the other letters. You are already more than generous and accommodating, and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as thinly veiled threats towards your young nephew, I want to personally assure you that there was never any tangible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only in the very vague sense of hurting his social prospects. And yes, while we admit that our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading, we hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our little extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We want it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are, in fact, entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause that the letters pertain to, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpability. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings, if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. Forever anonymous X. Interesting. I'd hate to reroll here. It'd be a little silly to insist on getting a two-way and probably just ending up with a, dead end. Plus 10 and adds a morning room. That's what it does, morning room. I like the morning room, that's good. Security would be nice here. We've done most of the things here already, so let's just go ahead and change the keycard system. Set security level. We want high. Room setting. And then offline mode, we want unlocked. Room setting. Yep. Now we just need to make sure that we get the secure or the breaker closet thingy. Let's check this one first. Okay. Breaker box would be nice. Let's get that. Just to guarantee. Guard entry system off, gymnasium off, darkroom off, garage on. We have the car keys, so yeah, let's try to get the garage if we can. Use the key here. Parlor. Perfect. I like the parlor. It's never steered us wrong before. The other two boxes are empty. The other two boxes are blue. That's a lie. The other two boxes are true. That's a lie, because this one's a lie. So, this one's the truth. The other two boxes are empty. This one has to have the stuff in it. Perfect. Key card door. Passageway would be great. This high up? Dude. This far north? Having the passageway going? Ooh, and another key card door. That means it's freely open. Go for the bedroom. Just a simple left turn that we need, so we'll just get a room with a simple left turn. Get extra steps because of the thingy. That's nice. No bonus stuff in here though. It's alright. The attic. We very rarely have gotten the attic. I don't know if we ever have. It's got 8 items in it. Okay, we're definitely getting that. Watch it just be like all keys. 1. Oh, special key. Key to the secret garden. 2, 3, 4. 5. Okay. 6, 7. Hold on. Oh, here it is. I was gonna say, let's just find the other item first. There it is. Dear Miss Marigold, thank you so much for giving our editors the opportunity to reconsider your illustrated children's book, The Red Prince. Unfortunately, I regret that we have come to the conclusion that although the illustrations are wonderful, we do not think the material is a good fit with Ruffington's current catalog and therefore will not be pursuing a partnership at this time. If you provided us with a return envelope, your manuscript will be returned to you. Otherwise, it has been recycled. Thank you again for thinking of us here at Ruffington, and do not be discouraged to submit any work you complete in the future. We wish you every success in finding a home for your book. Thomas Yanders, editor, Ruffington Red Publishing, Children's Book Department. Okay. Change the ending to political. Okay, well, we spent all our gems, but we got a bunch of keys out of it. Corridor's definitely worthwhile this late on. Having an unlocked door at the end. Rumpus room would be nice, actually. We don't have any gems, though. Let's redraw. We'll go for the chapel. That's actually good. Even if we lose coins. Is money somewhere?
Put on a pew? Ah, perfect. It's exactly the 2 coins we need to enter and leave. Nice. Can't use a special key. Can I? That'd be kind of stupid. Yeah, the pool would be good. Wait, never mind. Okay. We'll do the maid's chamber. It's fine. Lots of money here. I'll take that. Thank you very much. 10 gold. Lots of money. Does mean we'll find less items from here on, but that's okay. Let's find something that turns to the right. You know, that's perfect. The morning room. Wait, no, we need something that turns to the left. It's fine. This is the only area that we can even use the East Hall wing, or the East Wing Hall. Because anything else would be westward, so. Metal detector's not going off. We'll just go. This is a dead end anyway, so what do we want? 1 key for each bedroom. We have 2 bedrooms, so that'd be 3. Oh, we don't have a gem, so we can't even get that. We'll just do the bedroom closet. Just some items. Cool. It's just a straight shot from here. The utility closet is only a few feet or a few rooms away. It could be nice to get the commissary though. Let's go for the dark room. Yeah, it's already off, so we back up right, go straight, then left. There it is there. Dark room off. Wait, that's not the right way. Oh, it is the right way. Oh, there you go. There's a battery here. There's a coin. Oh, I just used one of my last keys. Should have been a little more cautious about that. Guest bedroom's fine. Anything in here? There's magnifying glass. Okay. You know, wasn't there a picture in the dark room that we wanted to see with the magnifying glass that we couldn't? No, that must have been a different room. It was the one that had the tree in the background, you know? Oh wait, what's that say? As found in Hartley's room are always false. Is that green? Well, that's a lie. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. But it must be a lie because the note's red because it's in the in this room. I'm out of keys. Okay. The secret garden, I think, is outside of the mansion. I've never actually been, so I don't know for sure. And here, oh, some coins. Nice. Some coins here too. That's right, because we went to the office and it spread out coins in all the rooms we had. So is this the secret garden over here? I don't actually know. Is the secret garden just a room you can get? Let's get up real quick. Secret garden will only appear on the easternmost or westernmost columns in the mansion. So it is within the mansion. Okay. So I need to find a locked door on the eastern or westernmost side. Well, time to go west. That was part of the reason why I wanted to come back. Not just for the, just gonna see if there's some gold in here. Nice. Nice. Well worth backtracking. We got a lot of steps to work with, so it's fine. So please, we just need a straight line if we can. The drawing room, that's so perfect. We'll use a gem on that. Okay. We'll do the
Hello, young lady.
oh, hello? Thank you, Mako, for the raid. Hello, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Get some dice from the boudoir. Welcome, Raiders. We're playing Blueprints. It's an interesting game. It's a roguelite. It's play on words, like the word blueprint, but with like prince or princess. So blueprints. You get it? It's interesting. It's like it's a roguelite, but it's got a bunch of interesting stuff about it. Like here, you can you just go door to door in this mansion, and you pick one of the rooms, and you try to connect them all together to get to the antechamber here. Right, and then you have to also open the doors of the antechamber by pulling some secret levers. Let's see here. +1 gem would be nice. Ooh, and a coin. Look at that. There are all sorts of items that can help you along the way that you can get. And this is a pretty good run. I have one connection to the antechamber over here, but I need to open the door by finding the eastern lever, and I don't know which lever that is. So I'm just kind of hoping Ooh, I can go to the dining room, get even more steps. Boiler room. Do I have a boiler room? I don't think I do, but I have so many steps already. I barely need the extra 20. But it's just nice to have that security. This is perfect. Secret garden key. Yes! Okay, I've never done this before. Oh my god, it opens up so much. Wow. Okay. Spread fruit throughout the house. Hell yeah. I have already got so many steps, I don't really need it, but I'll take it. Something's here. On the left here. Oh, there's a little coin hidden in the grass. What does that do? The hell? I don't know what that did. I've heard that the secret garden has a way in to the antechamber. I don't know. Maybe I'll just keep looking around. I was gonna look it up, but I'm like, we've already had a lot of hints. Wait, there's two of them. Do I just need to align them? Nice. Oh, that's the western lever. Okay. Okay, well, I guess we'll pull it. We don't have a connection to the west door just yet. But we certainly have the possibility of getting there. Let's just try to keep going north from here if we can. I think that'll be our best option here. Got some dice, so we should be okay. The gymnasium should be turned off, so we'll go ahead and just get that one. Here. We'll go ahead and redraw. We want more north. Rumpus room, that's perfect. Veranda wouldn't be too bad either, but lots of gold. Okay. Let's insert a coin. There's some more lore here, so buckle up, everybody.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. Yes, the fog is clearing. I see a shadow in the doorway. Silent footsteps in the hallways. missing item you did not take. I see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave, but now afraid. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Yeah, well. Let's go see that scary man that's watching us, I guess. Never mind, we don't have a key. We have a lot of options. And a lot of steps. Let's work our way up. The Great Hall would actually be really, really good. Because it connects like in every direction. And it's got lots of loot in it. But I think first, I should try to find maybe the locksmith room. That'd be nice. So let's start way down at the drawing room. We can re-roll once just because it's the drawing room. You know, I'll take the commissary. Yeah, that's fine. I don't think we can buy any keys, but we can maybe buy some other stuff. We've got so much money to spend, so. Oh, we can buy a key. Let's go. Maybe we just buy a bunch. Let's get one shovel. We don't need a salt shaker. We've got so much stuff. I might just buy 3 keys. As many gems as possible. That's good. Alright. Yeah, we don't need a salt shaker because all it does is increase our steps every time we eat something, and we have 86 steps. So I think we're a little okay. I think we're doing fine. No, I think we're doing fine. Let's keep going. Oh wait, not this one. This one. Yeah, courtyard. That's good. No shovel. No other tools. Not even anywhere to dig. Wow, that's crazy. Never been that unlucky with the courtyard. Nice. No locked door here. Let's go ahead and get this dead end right here. That's fine by me. Get lots of materials out of it. Okay. Is this door locked? It is not. Okay. I'd hate to use up all the 3-way doors. So let's just go to the right, because we can connect this room through either of these, and I'd rather do that. Anything here? Ooh, metal detector says yes. Nice. Okay, 15. 2 plus 1 times 5. So 3 times 5 is 15 again. 1 times 6 times 2, that's 12. Okay. 20. Minus 5, minus 1, so minus 6 is 14. times 2. 14 times 2 is 28. 28 divided by 7 should be 4. Nice. 2 keys. Let's go, dude. We'll unlock that door. Dude. Do we even need the locksmith anymore? Hold on. The Great Hall has 6 doors. And we have at least one more locked door. Let's go ahead and get the locksmith. Just in case. Just in case. And you know what? We'll get the lockpick kit. Because if any of those doors can be unlocked without a key, then that'll save it for if we need any keys in this whole region here. So, yeah. Really surprised there's nothing in this room. Just genuinely nothing. Ooh, an apple though. I'll take that. That's right. It spread apples in a bunch of the other rooms. The secret garden, that is. That one's blocked off, but the secret garden should connect. This is a dead end anyway, so we'll just do this. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Telling me there's something here. Oh, some coins. Anything else? Nope. Hello, hamster. We have 5 keys. Let's test all of these with the lockpick. Damn, none of them. Nice, okay, that's 1. Okay, well, that's fine. We got some money. We could go back and buy more keys from the locksmith. I think it would be worthwhile to open one of these doors. At least. Okay, nothing in here. Wait, no, there is. Oh my god. Huge, dude. I forgot that the Great Hall has a door. So we can just go end. We got so many steps though. We're doing really good. I want to keep going. Showroom. Ooh, we haven't done that yet, but we can't. Let's do the workshop. Let's try combining something. I think that'd be fun. We got a lever. That's nice. A jackhammer. I know the detector shovel is real handy, actually. Big sound amplifier. That could be handy, too. We'll assemble that. Nice. Anything else? Yeah, not much really. That's fine. Try to get something that turns to the right. I think that'd be good. A hallway. That would be great. And then we need something here that turns only to the right. If possible. I guess the pool would be fine. We don't need it to connect to the south door for the antechamber anymore, so that's okay. Ooh, lockpick worked perfectly. Hmm. I mean, we might as well do the sauna. And we got the sleep mask. First time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, just get some extra walking things. I think we'll pass through at least a couple. How many extra do you get? 5? Okay, yeah, so it's worth just walking into each bedroom that you pass by. Just real quick, you know, and getting those. That's fun. Conference room, that'd be great. All that stuff that's supposed to be spread out, we just grab those. If there was anything. Or do you have to get it first? Dude, this is the best I've ever done, dude. This is such a run. Oh my god, man. We have 2 entrances to the antechamber. We opened both of them. We missed 1 square down here. That's it. We're about to fill up all the other squares. That's crazy, man. Still don't even need that key. Might as well just get the, oh no, we can't get that, can we? Screw it, man. Let's get the lavatory. We don't need that anymore. Hello, bathroom. I'll waste a whole footstep to come in here and leave. Let's open all these doors, man. We know that one's a dead end. Alright, and that one's also a dead end, so. Gymnasium into the rumpus room. Unlock this door. I could waste the basement key. I'd really rather not. I mean, might as well get the mail room. Order placed. Metal detector's not going off the charts, so I'll just take it. Alright, well, let's go through the Great Hall back up. And just for fun, we'll go through the antechamber and all the way back down. Um, Greg, This is the best run of my life. That's what you missed. I don't know what kind of luck I ran across, but this is some of the best luck I've ever had. Okay, there we go. So we filled up every single square except for this one, but we didn't even need to. We got about every square except for like maybe like these 6 or so, 8 or so. And we basically had access to the east and the west antechamber doors because we found the lever in the Great Hall, we found the lever in the Secret Garden. We did get the broken lever, so in theory, if I got this greenhouse, I could have gotten all 3 doors open. It would have been a bit of a waste because I ended up blocking it with the pool, but it is what it is. So just for fun, I opened a whole bunch of other rooms because I have currently 69 steps. Very nice, of course. I've got the basement key from the antechamber. I made my way over here to the foundation. So we're gonna go finally win, man. You didn't miss it, man. We're not done yet. Basically, once I got the secret garden figured out, I knew that I was getting there because I had this whole gauntlet's worth of space to go through. Like, I'd filled up this side quite a bit and gotten to a bit of a dead end. I think I had a door open in the dark room here, but it was locked at the time. So I went ahead and sorry about the Discord notification. I thought streamer mode was on. So I had this whole side open, and I had learned that the key that opens the secret garden you just have to use it on any locked door on the far left, the far western side, or the far eastern side of the map. And so I had like all the space. So I started from the entrance hall, went to the left, went as far as I could to the side, and then just worked my way up until finally it gave me a locked door, opened the secret garden, solved the puzzle inside. It opened the door on the east side, but I was like, okay, well, I've got all these doors and so many steps left. Let me just keep going. So I went up, unlocked the Great Hall. I had a whole bunch of keys. I was like, well, I've got all these keys. I might as well spend some of them in the Great Hall. And the first door I was able to open, I'm pretty sure, gave me the lever for the west opening. So I kept going, and we got some more lore from the Rumpus Room, which I guess you did miss. We learned that somebody might be following us and keeping an eye on us. So that's interesting. But yeah, here we are. This is the whole thing. I thought you could maybe send the elevator up with that button. Special keys? What about just use your regular key? Nope. Basement key. I have never done this before. I don't know what this is or where it goes. Okay. That's the first time we've ever had something like this. I assume my detector shovel will go off if I am near something valuable. But at this point, I don't know how much it matters. This looks like maybe something we have to move into position and then... Just gonna assume I need this all the way over here. I don't actually know. I don't know what I could be reaching for. What do I need to gain so much height on? Because I think I'm trying to get myself like a little staircase going. Hmm. Seem to be gaining any height from that. There's some stairs back here. If I can get over there. You see that? There's like definitely stairs here. Hmm. That looks like a breakable wall, for sure. This is the only one I can raise and lower. Can you eat it at the beginning? Oh, there's a green button up there. You know, I noticed that when I walked in, but I initially, before the puzzle stuff started, I thought, oh, maybe I need to do that, and then immediately dismissed it because I was like, well, I don't think I can reach that. Lo and behold, you bring up a good point. I can't seem to... It's definitely out of reach. If that statue's pointing to something. Just curious. See, that looks like another button. But like, okay, so there's no jump button in the game. box platform from the back. Yeah, I think so. I think I need to get this cart is the thing. But I need to climb up there somehow. But I haven't found a single thing that I can climb on. Oh, here we go. Here we go. I didn't see this. Okay, okay, okay. It's coming together. It's coming together. Hold on. God, I thought I soft-locked myself for a second there. Alright. That's got to come over here eventually. So that's a later part of the plan. First we got to get this one over here. It's all coming together. I knew I needed that one way over here, though. Okay, can I just lower it like a tiny bit, or does it just go all the way? Okay, it doesn't really have any nuance to it. It's just up or down, but that seems like the right height. Walk over. Get this over here. We raise this one. Raise this one. There we go. Thank you. Okay, so that's going to send us over here, down those steps. There's something back here. I guess we'll find out what's back there first. I have the feeling I want this back at some point. There we go. The problem I was having is I just didn't know where it started. I couldn't figure out. It was pretty clear, like, okay, I need to climb these boxes and get there. But I couldn't find that ramp. I was looking for something like that ramp and finally figured it out, so. Here we are. I'm pretty sure I've made the whole path I need. Some secret stuff back here. North of Reservoir, Great Hall, Secret Garden, Greenhouse. North of Reservoir. Bells. North of the reservoir. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. I don't know what that means, though. Don't know what reservoir it's referring to. Ah. Okay. Oh, and I could just walk right down, even though I couldn't walk right up. It's fine. Oh. Well, this might very well be the reservoir, considering how it look. Oh my god. This place is huge. Here's that minecart that was in the way that we read about. Okay, well. Can't enter the water. It's hard to tell which way is north from here. I assume probably that way, if I had to guess. Wow. Can you imagine having like 3 steps when you complete it, and then you get down here, and like it uses a step to come down here or whatever? I don't know if it actually did. Yeah, no, it uses a step to come down here, and then you come into this room, and you have one more, and then like, I don't know, whatever the next room is, you lose it. Like you have to restart. That would suck so bad, dude. Ah. Interesting. Can't walk between, can I? Nah. Okay, well. Not sure what use these controls would be if I can't access them from anywhere. There's a long way down. What's this one? It's another spin. Nice. A blueprint. Mechanarium. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. You'd like to permanently add Mechanarium to your drafting pool? Sure. Yeah. Reservoir. Okay. Okay, hold on. The basement comes out that way. Reservoir. Okay, north of Reservoir is this way, so cool. To north lever. Buried floor plan. That says 10 next to it as if it's another thing. Does anybody see 10 anywhere on the map? I don't see it anywhere. It might just mean to the north tower. Or the north lever. Hmm. Would I screw myself if I don't think I can. Like, you can't just go across like that. You have to take the path out. So we need to come back to this. Okay. I think if we can somehow get through this mine shaft, then we'll be okay. Not sure what else to do here. I know there's definitely a breakable wall here. I unfortunately don't have a way to break it.
I did not unlock. I did unlock the commissary. Did I unlock more money in any way? I think I bought everything from the commissary, and there weren't really any, like, utility items. It was all, like this is definitely a breakable wall. It's unfortunate I didn't get the sledgehammer, because I could make a thing for it. Yeah, so... Okay, hold on. We want to go from the foundation. We want to go to the commissary just to see if we can buy anything else. Okay, there's random food throughout the house now. 4 fruits, 10 coins. Wonder where those coins are. Did we find the office in this run? We did. So those coins are probably elsewhere. Let's go ahead and go to the commissary. It's fruit. Figured I should check for something. I didn't think it would be fruit. I was thinking money, but the metal detector would have told me about the money. Well, the commissary, so that's the other way. Salt shaker gems. Yeah, that's it. I mean, I guess we'll get the salt shaker just in case things go bad. And, I mean, I don't have anything else to spend money on, so I might as well. Yeah. Just dropping by a few different bedrooms to get some stuff. The extra buffs and stuff. Might as well waste it on the, yeah. I knew there wasn't anything there, but it's just, you know, might as well. Nothing else to do. Go into here, get those extra steps. Kind of just trying to see what else I can get out of this whole thing. There's fruit here. This is rough. This is very rough. Okay, I don't know what else I can do, really. Sorry, what was in there? Oh, that was just the latch on the door. No. He did open the office door. What was the code? It was dumb. It was 0303. Hmm. That vision said that there would be something missing, and it showed, or something stolen that we did not take. It showed this spot here, but I don't see anything here. Or at least, I mean to say, it looks different than it did in that moment, so I don't know. What was the room that had the picture of the orchard? Blueprints. Orchard. And I said if only I had the magnifying glass, I could read the code on that. Oh, it was the dark room. Okay. I mean, I don't want to read any more of the guide to spoil it, but at the same time, it's a long walk to the orchard, or to the dark room. Okay, so I knew that there was something about that picture. Did I looked in the dark room? Oh, I see it. Okay, it wasn't. Okay. Well, okay. There's a date on the tree. It says 11/28. I want to go open that gate because we have so many steps to spend, and want to explore a little outside, but I also want to make some kind of additional progress, because that's the first time we've ever made it to the end, made it to the antechamber and all that stuff. But I still feel like we missed something. Orchard's over here, right? Should be 11/28. Yeah. This one is like literally I had it, I just didn't get the magnifying glass and the dark room at the same time, and also check the photo. But I knew that the code was in the photo. Like you could tell that there's something hidden there, and it had the orchard in the background. The apple orchard has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you will start each new day with 20 steps. Oh my god, that would have been helpful so many times. Oh, what's this? Oh yeah, that's right. We got one of these when we unlocked the gemstone cave or whatever it is. Yeah, okay, okay. Very nice. Wonder what that's about. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came onto the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of his improvidence, in the next few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, inasmuch as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogulo, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance, drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west gardens has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice.
In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these, I discovered, are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. Okay, well that's good to know. I didn't know that. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. I didn't know that. That's so interesting. Oh, okay. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. Okay, so this is basically, if you want something from the green room, maybe just the fruit, maybe this is relating to the digging stuff. If you want stuff out of the green rooms, try to put them in these areas. So the right side of the house seems way better, the east side. West side, the third from the left, seems the best. But east side, pretty much all of them are good. Okay. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including, but not limited to, the orchard's smudge pots. Smudge pots found amongst the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid telling the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Best rendition, pretty good considering I have only ever seen Rinna's depiction in the chapel. Neat. There's some fun lore there, but more importantly, that looks like the same little stand that the gem was sitting on in that one safe. I know, because every time I pick up that gem, it always makes me think for a second that it has a... I'm curious, because hold on. If I turn this off, it means we don't have that flame lit, but it does mean that these things are on. And I wonder if maybe having that turned off affects the apples a bit more. So I'm going to actually leave that off, because we can come back and turn it back on later. Likewise, I have the gas for this thing turned on. I wonder, is there something in the note? There are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up. Okay, so we did find out... Also, welcome back, Mr. Gecko. We for the first time ever, this game has been kind of screwing me every time I've gotten close to getting to the antechamber. So for the first time ever, we finally made it to the antechamber. We made it downstairs, but we didn't have the powered hammer thing. So there's that thing on the wall we didn't get. We climbed over the boxes. We got to the reservoir. But there's not a whole lot we've been able to do since then. Make a wish. Okay. I didn't know we could do that. I'm gonna start doing that just for fun. I don't know how to open this either. Oh, I bet that's breakable. Oh. If only I had the powered hammer, dude. That'd be nice. So, do I need to, like, light the torches in here? Is that what I need to do? Because, like, this is the darkest room we've ever found. Besides, I guess, the dark room when the lights are turned off. I don't know how we would get the torches on, though. I would ult them. You know, that's a good idea. My God, look at all that stuff down there. There's such a cool scenery, too, for all this stuff, man. How good do you think the internet connection is in this giant mansion, dude? You think I could stream Deadlock from this mansion? Or do you think the connection would be too shoddy? Non-existent. I mean, maybe they've got their own cell towers here, you know? Somewhere in the back. I'm gonna double check. I'm gonna go back down through the foundation just because, I mean, it's about all we can do right now. This was our best run yet. Like, we did so much and got so much out of it. Unfortunately, okay, so here's the thing. I have learned that when you break a wall, because when I broke the wall in the weight room, I learned that when you break a wall, it is permanently broken. But you can only break a wall with the power hammer, I think. So there is this breakable wall here. I don't know exactly where that leads, but I have some theories. I assume somewhere outside. So if we want to come back in here, it'd be nice if we could get the powered hammer and then come downstairs and then break the wall. Then as far as this area goes, I have no idea how to get over there. But to get through the minecart area, I think we take the power hammer over to that one spot as well, with all those wood, all that wood blocking it. I think that's it. Let me try one last thing. Okay, so I think this is the one that raises and lowers platform. Yep. I was hopeful. So, I just don't really know what the point would be of all that. Can't really get to this very easily. Yeah. So very unfortunately, I think we need to call it a day. And we need to bring the power hammer downstairs. Or just get the power hammer in general. Go maybe break that wooden wall, maybe breaking that wooden wall outside. Maybe that's all we need. And then we can push the minecart out of the way. And be able to access this area and then go through there, maybe do the puzzle again, break down that wall, and then we'll have access to that area as well. I don't know. I could be wrong. So let's go ahead and call it. That was really good. We finally reached our goal of just getting into the antechamber. Then we found out that we just got a key from the antechamber and that we still needed to go downstairs. So we continued that. In a different run, we had to reset again and go downstairs with the key because we ran out of steps, unfortunately, on that one. Now, luckily, the garden's going to give us 20 extra steps each day, so that's really nice. So less concern over not being able to get places just by steps. Oh, and we hit the sauna, dude. Let's go. We're starting with 90 steps, man. Forgot we hit the sauna yesterday. Alright, let's just start with the storeroom. Get one of the dead ends out of the way. This game's so weird because it's like you reach a certain goal and then you go, oh wait, that's not the goal? There's more? It's real weird, man. Maybe we get the kitchen nice and early. That might be good. What do they have for sale this time around? Bacon and eggs is nice. I mean, we can buy both. Might as well get the one at least. Right into the commissary? Maybe not. Oh, these are all dead ends. Need to get the dark room in my room so I get the orchard. Yes, there is a... You need... I'll say this. You need the dark room and a magnifying glass. And I'm not going to say anything else. You'll be able to figure out the rest. It's not too bad. And it's not one of those things where, you know, you can make do without it. You're going to need the magnifying glass. Okay, we got the sledgehammer. That's big. Let's find a battery. Let's find a battery and a lever, and we'll be able to actually make the power hammer. Yeah, personally, I knew what the answer, like how to find the answer, and just got kind of annoyed that I didn't know it off the top of my head. And went and just looked it up, even though I had the magnifying glass and the darkroom. I didn't want to waste all those steps to walk all the way back to it, so I ended up looking it up. We'll do this. We'll do the bedroom. Let's make a dead end here if we can. Here we go. Bedroom closet. That's fine. Well, we'll do this one. Get a key. Okay. Let's go ahead and do the chapel. Ooh, the drawing room's great. Oh, but we don't have any gems. We'll do the spare room. Because we have keys if we need it, but I don't think we will. Okay. Let's do the... My package has been delivered, but that's a dead end, so we don't want that. Do we get the key and the bacon and eggs? No, we'll get the West Wing Hall. Now we get the drawing room, or let's get the library. Look back around a little. Swimbird. We've been reading about Marion Marigold. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea. That is what they say when they look at me. You are not a bird. You are not swimbird. You are not sea bird. You are not swimbird. If you are a friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me, on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Try playing Roblox? No thanks, I don't really care for Roblox. Not really interested. Wait, room. We would lose a lot. Whoa, Chamber of Mirrors? What? You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in the house. Huh. Do I want that? Also, that's kind of a dead end. I don't think I necessarily want a dead end. I hate to lose that many steps, but, you know, it is what it is. We get a lever. Big. That book's so depressing. Yeah, it was kind of depressing. I forget, do you have the garage? I have gotten the garage, but I have not. I've never gotten the garage and the car keys at the same time. The red note says this, but if you know the secret about the red notes versus the blue notes, you know that this is a lie. So this just means that when you break down the wall, in any breakable wall, it will stay broken. Which is why when I walked in, it was still broken from the last time I did it. Well, first time I did it. I'd really like to see what the package is in the mail room, but I don't want to reach a dead end just yet. Let's go for the pantry. coins in that. That was weird. The den. Oh, wait, but... I guess we do the den.
Otherwise, it's a dead end either way.
Passageway would be really nice. Oh, well. I mean, we can do the dark room and just take our chances with some stuff. I'd rather not. I mean, the foundation's already connected, so that's nice. Oh, but it's a key card door. We haven't gotten any computer rooms at all yet, so let's just do this. Just go right through it. That's a locked door. What about this one? Okay, not so bad. Let's do the courtyard. It requires a gym, but that's okay. We can work with that. Key card. Okay. Well, I guess we'll use a key. Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. I think that's nice and all, but I'd rather get this. That. Bacon and eggs. Huge. We'll do the corridor. Keep it going. Don't want to get a dead end just yet. Please turn right. Okay. Nice. Patio. Requires that. Okay, well, let's get the breaker room so we can be okay with the dark room. Okay. So, yeah, that whole area is... Oh, that's right, I still have to change it in the office. Damn, dude. Just trying to see if there are any... Oh, let's go. Okay, hold on. This could be good. If I can just find a lever... That's all I need, man. I just need to find a lever. And then I can make the power hammer thing. Thought I saw something on the ledge for a second there, but I don't think I want to go back for it. Yeah, let's go to the west wing. We don't have the car keys. I don't want a dead end. You know, I would have been fine with a dead end in this area, but like we just kept getting really unlucky with that. All right, puzzle time. It's good. The gems are in a box with a false statement. 2 statements are false. All 3 statements are false. The gems are in a box with a false statement. If all 3 are false, then the gems are in one of the boxes. That's not very specific. It says 2 statements are false. I think it has to be in the white box, right? Because I think this is this statement is not true. And then this statement's not true. And then this statement is true about the other two. I think that's what makes the most sense. And since this is saying that the gems are in a box with a false statement, since that's a lie, it has to be in this box. Oh, thank God. That one was like, I don't know, one of the weirder ones I've had. I have not failed this puzzle yet. I hate to say that, because I'm probably jinxing it for the next time I do it. But I have not failed this puzzle just yet. Okay, well, we are... Yeah, we are soft locked. That's it for this run. That sucks. Coin on the table. If we, I mean, if there's a key card behind this thing when we solve the puzzle, then maybe we're okay. But otherwise, I think we're screwed. So, 13 eighths. That's 21 minus. Wait, that's just plus 8 minus 8. So it's just 13. Going to head out. I don't want to, but this game wants to. Sorry, this game. I want to. Oh, you want to buy this game and want to enjoy it yourself. Sorry, I kept misreading it. I don't know what that was about. Well, you're free to hang out or leave. It's up to you. There's no pressure to stay or go or anything. 17 minus 4 minus 6, so minus 10 is 7. Times 1 is just 7, so ding. Okay, 20 plus 10 minus 18, so 30 minus 18. That's 12. 12 divided by 6 divided by 2. So divided by 6 is, I mean, that's 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Nice. Keys. Okay, well, yeah, that's that for this run. I'm gonna call it a day. And I'm also going to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Hang tight. I will return in a moment. I won't be long.
Okay. Alright. I'm back. Oh, man. Alright. Swap back over. Alright. Um... Back. I got myself something to drink. Just a little sody. Um... I'm ready to get back into it. Let's go. Let's try to get a better run than that. It started so promising and then kind of fizzled out, so a little disappointing. This would be great. Then's a very good start on the right side. Getting a locksmith this early would actually be pretty nice. But I know I can't really afford much from there, so let's just keep going for now. Okay, we can do the, oh, we could do the mailroom or we can do the storeroom. I really just want to know what's in the mailroom. Let's find out real quick. Package delivered. Amateur lockpick kit, coupon book? Hell yeah, dude. Never gotten the coupon book before, but I'll take the lockpick. Maybe I have gotten the coupon book before just once. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Nice. Got that just before I started getting stuff. Oh, look at that. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. So we already know how to solve this. We went ahead and solved this already. Because in the office there's an email you can access that explains the last little step, and I was able to just figure out the rest of it. So kind of skipped out on all that. Oh, so that's why the last red one just turns purple. Okay, because you just need to get the other ones. Okay. RNG's like that? Yeah, RNG can just be like that sometimes. Sometimes you just get unlucky runs. It is what it is. Okay, yeah, that's really not. That's pretty much as much as I assumed it was. What's this? Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny's Rivane to sender as he no longer is employed with our staff. What does that say? Oh my god, it's so small. We don't have a magnifying glass. If I do find a magnifying glass, if somebody could remind me to come back to the mailroom so we can read what that says, that would be appreciated. The lockpick set's a really good start. Definitely take that. Passageway is big. Can't get that. Pantry, we'll settle. Settle for that. I appreciate the reminder, Mr. Gecko. It could help out, genuinely, later on. I don't really want to go through the chapel. But I would like to go to the right, and we don't really have a lot of options right now. We could go through the courtyard, make our way up and over and like down, you know, onto the foundation. I think I would actually rather try that. Let's take a chance on this. There's a chest over here. Is it locked? It is. That's a key card. Oh, man. Well, we just have to get the utility closet. How about that? That's exactly what we need. It is a dead end, but, you know, it's fine. Card system off. Dark room and gymnasium off. Garage on. Rest of it's all good to go. Cool. How about that? This key card reader does not appear to be powered on. Did I not do... I did not do the thing, did I? Let me go back. I wanted to... Science at one point, but you might want to try it also. Yeah, feel free to mention it. Yeah, I totally forgot to go to the computer. That's my bad. State inventory. There's that trunk, yep. Keycard system. System settings, set security level. I actually want it to be set to high, so we get a lot of the doors, because we're about to make them all unlocked when they turn off, which they all are. Now that that's set, we also want to log in. One song. Set services, special orders. I would like a special order of a sledgehammer group order. Nice. Log out. That way we have a good chance of getting a sledgehammer later on. In case we don't get one during this one for the powered sledgehammer thingy. And now this should be unlocked. Perfect. Let's get the corridor. And we just need anything that turns right twice in a row, basically. Anything in here? Okay. Hallway is even better. That's a gem requirement, so not great. We'll do the hallway. Please, anything that turns right. Anything at all. Yes, okay. We have two, but this one costs a gem, so we'll just go for that. Get the bacon and eggs. Big, 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 big. Okay. Let's go down this way. So I thought that coins lost at the chapel are alms and are available on later days until taken. I wonder. You might be onto something. Where like if you, the more you walk into a chapel, occasionally you'll come back and there will be coins on a different day. So maybe all the alms you pay come back. That would be interesting. I don't know if it's true, but it would be interesting. Okay, let's just go for a dead end in this corner here. So we want 2 right turns, which is going to be really hard to come by, but it is what it is. Usually there's something on the table here. Ooh, some gems. There it is. Ooh, and a coin purse. Let's go, dude. More money is more money. So we have the thing that gives us more money every time we get money, and we have the thing that saves money when we spend it. I'll take that, man. Parlor. We're on a roll, dude. That's exactly what we need. Before we even do the puzzle, I just want to get a dead end here. Any dead end at all. Coat check could be nice, but I'd rather get the storeroom right now. Hold on, let's get that stuff first, and we'll worry about the puzzle. Cool.
And back we go. Puzzle time. The gems are in the white box. Only one box contains gems. Well, that's just a true statement. Only one box is true. Gems are in the white box. So this is true because that's always the case with these boxes. That's one of the main rules. Only one box has a prize within. Only one box contains gems. The white gems are in the white box. Or the gems are in the white box. Only one box is true. If this is true, so this has to be true. One has to be true, one has to be false. One could be either true or false. And also one of the boxes contains gems, but not the other two do not. Only one box is true. Let's just say that this is one of the true boxes. We know that this is also a true box. Then this immediately is contradicting because this has to be the true one. This can't also be true. So this has to be false. The gems are in the white box. So this could be false, but there's nothing indicating that it is. And in fact, this is the statement confirms otherwise. Only one box is true. It has to be a lie. So 2 boxes are true. The gems are in the white box. This is the one. Yeah. I saw that just 1 second after Mr. Gecko calls black. Okay, I was wrong. Sometimes it takes me a bit, but I have gotten every single one of those puzzle box puzzles. I guess you could call them the mystery box puzzles. I don't know. We've done a good job of filling these out, but we've also used a lot of rooms that turn only to the right. So hopefully we won't need very many more of those, because we're kind of out. Let's see where this leads. I want this to turn left if possible. Kitchen would be good. Commissary would be nicer, but kitchen would be fine. Bacon and eggs. Club sandwich. Morning room was a right turn. Can you get a duplicate even? Let's just go for the club sandwich. We saved a little bit of money on it. I'm gonna save money in case we come across the commissary. Okay, can't pick that lock. That's fine. Great shot. Let's get the veranda. Get a chance of finding items in the green room. That's good. Anything in this green room? Oh, there's a gem. I'll take that. This one we want to turn to the left or straight. The pool would be a great item. It does cost a gem, but we just got one, so it's fine. Key. Let's go. Key card door. Nice. Alright, East Wing Hall. Well, there aren't many more places in the east to go, so we might as well use this up. What's over here? Lockpick? Let's go. The attic. Ooh. Oh, we can't afford it, man. That's so rough. That's fine. It is what it is. Alright, we've read a few of these. We've seen this one, we've seen this one, and we've seen this one. I want to see this one because there's actually a pump in the game that we might need that instruction for, so. Okay, we'll go ahead and lockpick this. Or, key this, I mean. Drafting studio would be pretty good. Floor plan to permanently add, or, you know, we need the workshop in case we find the hammer, you know. Can we combine anything here? No. We don't really have a lot of tools right now. Oftentimes it does give it to... Ooh, we got a sledgehammer. Oh my god. Let's go, dude. We needed that. Okay, so we need a battery and we need a lever. And then we'll be golden. Also, is there any significance to the letter W here? True box does not always contain the prize. Really? The true box does not always contain the prize? It's talking about the puzzle room boxes, man. Oh, is it? I mean, a box can be true but not contain. Yeah, I mean that's kind of a given. Okay, we can't lockpick this one. Let's try the pool first, real quick. Can't lockpick that either. Okay, well, let's see if this is a dead end. Conference room. That's quite the pull. That's a good one. There's fruit. I'll take that. Ooh, +5. Be unlocked? Yeah, there we go. Just completely bypass that locked door. I really don't like the lavatory. I want it gone. Let's just get rid of that thing. It's the worst one to get. I shouldn't have wasted the step, but I thought there were numbers on this for a second, but it's just the guy's initials, man. Herbert S. Sinclair. Oh well. What we got here? Commissary would be great. See if there are any useful items for sale. Shovel would be nice. Metal detector as well. Oh my god. Even the sleeping mask and the salt shaker. There's so many good items, dude. We're saving money on all of them. That's great. That's great. We bought everything. We still have 5 coins. Look at that. Alright, straight shot. Lockpick? Yes! No! Hold on. South door was the greenhouse. We've not come across the greenhouse yet in this run. So we're just... We should be fine. We should be fine. Office could be good, but I think I'd rather go through the bedroom. Get a key. It's a silver key. Even better. A die. Day 20 and 21. Hey, it's day 20. What luck, man. That's why things were even cheaper than usual. Okay, well, we filled out the entire right side. Let's go back a little. We've got this door we can go through, and we've got the entrance hall door we can go through. And we can go all the way back to the locksmith. That's right. I totally forgot about the locksmith. We started with that, man. Oh, we have a shovel now. Turnip, I'll take that. Extra steps. We can also combine stuff. Maybe. Let's do that real quick. Okay, we're just gonna go through. Just see what our options are here. I want to combine the shovel metal detector. We've done that before. It's a good combo. But we'll see if there's anything else we can do. Okay. It'd be nice to combine something like the coupon purse and the coupon book, or the coin purse and the coupon book at the same time, you know? But it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, okay. That thing keeps catching my eye, that big orange thing there, and I just had to look at it, see if it was anything worthwhile. Okay. More coins, that's big. Go ahead and have the bacon and eggs. I will not get some bananas, though. We don't need it. So with the sleeping mask, we can walk through the bedroom and gain 5. So that's nice. Oh, wait, there's stuff to dig. These aren't... Oh, nice. I'll take a key. This is not the green room, so we don't have as good luck for digging. Yeah. But, oh my god, 2 keys, though. That's really good. There's still another thing to dig. More coins. Oh my god. We're getting good luck this run. It hasn't fizzled out just yet. Things could still go wrong. You know, it's possible. But we'll just give it our best, see what happens. We want to go... Oh, that's right. We had to connect to the foundation from up top. So we wasted a few steps. Not too much, though, because the bedroom supplies its own steps to enter and exit it. So, we want to go through foundation through this way. There we go. So this is the next door we'd like to open up. Passageway would be huge. We don't have enough for it, though. Dark room? Utility closet's really close. Let's go turn it on. And the nice thing is, if you start by turning the dark room off in the first place, and then turn it on, then you don't have to step in it one extra time just to have the lights turn itself off. Also, while we're here, do a little digging. Okay, 1 coin. What about this one? And a key. Oh. Sledgehammer that open. Ooh, lots of coins. Lots of goodies. And we get extra because of the coin purse. So back up through the dark room. A lever. Oh my god. We just need a battery. If we can get a battery, we'll get the power hammer. It'll be so big for us. The boiler room. We've never gotten the boiler room before. Let's get it. We'll do the chapel, but we won't go through it just yet. Oh god, there's so many things. Well, there's a place to dig. Do I have a laundry room? Not yet. The laundry room's a dead end, so I haven't bought it yet. I don't want to mess with the boiler room just yet. There's another door over there. Wait, what? The hell? Huh? So those only connect on those sides? That's really weird. Well, that door's locked anyway because of the thing being there's that one wall, so that doesn't even open to anywhere. Um, okay, hold on. Where do we want this to lead? Up there? Maybe? Okay. Alright. So then from there. Okay. Oh. Do I need to... Okay. I don't know. Do I need to count it to keep track of when it's gonna be? I feel like it's moving a little fast. Okay, hold on. Okay. There's a big gap, a bigger gap, and then a huge gap. Okay. Okay, almost. Okay, I wasn't close enough. That's cool. Alright, whatever. Oh, dude, I was too late on it. Can I adjust the pressure, maybe? Like, maybe it's moving too fast. Can I just reach it there? I can. Alright, well, it's all good now, I guess. Awesome. Send this on up. Okay, there's another one here. Okay, okay. Alright, wonderful. Do that. So where does this lead? Up here? Okay. Now this part, I think, is what would connect to the science room. You know the one? So let's go down real quick.
Is that not good enough? This one? Where does that one lead? I guess for that door, maybe? So the one coming from that boiler, though, that just goes up to there. Okay, for the big thingy. Okay. So let's try to get the like science room open. The laboratory, I think. Yeah, laboratory. Just trying to remember what the game called it. We can still open this door in the dark room. Lockpick. Yeah. It's the pump room. Each time you dig. It'd probably be smart to keep going straight, but it would also be nice to do the walk-in closet. I'm not too sure. Let's just keep going straight. Hello, doggies. Little doggies. Ooh. We can dig in here. And we get a benefit? What was that? Each time you dig, unlock all doors in that room. Okay. So, this is unlocked now. Guaranteed. Laboratory. Okay, even if this is a dead end. Oh, we can't get it. Okay, well, we can get the dining room. Let's try to get some gems. Ooh, a pizza. Furnace. Yeah, I think I'll pass on getting a furnace for the house. Don't particularly like that one. Big. Okay. These always look like the treasure maps that you can find randomly. I think it might do us some good if we went and found some gems before we found some... Before we tried to open another door, because we would really like the, whatever room, well, hold on. West Hall Wing, or West Wing Hall, yeah, that's good. Let's try to get a right turn here. Laboratory. Oh my god. Alright, redraw. Music room. Boudoir. We'll get our dice back, that's good. We'll need them, I'm sure. Go ahead and put in the code for the safe. 1, 2, 2, 5. Enter. Can't pick that lock. We still have keys though. We really need a straight shot. Okay. So, redraw. Please give me a straight shot. Whenever you enter the gymnasium. Oh, but it's, yeah, it's turned off, so we're good. Look at that. We got money. Look at us getting money. Alright, cool. So, we have both sides of the antechamber. We have a sledgehammer. We have a broken lever. If we can just get a battery, then we're good, man.
And I have seen the battery spawn in the laboratory. We just need some gems so that we can actually get the laboratory next time we see it. Alright, this can be a dead end, and it won't be the end of the day, end of the world. Next time you enter a walk-in closet. Did I get the walk-in closet, or did I just get a few other closets? Mailroom. Next time you enter the boudoir, 10 steps. Well, I can walk right back into the boudoir. The other options may have been good, but we've already looked at some of this stuff. I am not able to unlock her diary, unfortunately. Okay, got the car key. Maybe we can go to the... Oh, no, that's the deposit key. Safety deposit box key. Okay. Okay, let's hop in the boudoir. Get some extra steps out of that. Okay. Through the dining room. Through the kennel, the dark room. I don't want to go through the chapel just yet. We need some gems pretty bad. There's the commissary. But I think I bought everything from the commissary, didn't I? So I don't think they have any more gems or anything. We bought like a lot of items. We could really use some gems though, so that we can get the laboratory. Let's just go ahead and spend the 1 coin it costs to get in here. Also, there's a coin on the ground. Somewhere. Here. Oh, it's a key. Never mind. Still very good. Lockpick? Nope. Garage. Wait. No, we don't have that. Redraw. Wine cellar. Dude, that's big. I've never needed the wine cellar, but here we are. It didn't even cost us a gem to get in here, so we're golden. We're set, man. Alright, let's continue that down this way. Except never mind. It's just a dead end. No matter what we choose. The observatory's nice. Let's get that, even though it costs a gem. Track access to the dead end rooms are more common today. Oh. Oh. Man. Well, that sucks. I mean, we've already connected to the ending thing. So that's good, but like... It's gonna be rough, man. Alright, back up through here. Through the hallway, through the corridor, down the courtyard. Okay, we want to go through the den. We want to go through Go to the locksmith real quick. Special key. Prism key. Same color. Okay, that's good. 3 keys. 3 keys again. And 1 key. Cool. Leaving with 8 keys and a prism key. That's pretty solid. Let's try to fill out the last few rooms here, if we can. Okay. I don't love the locker room as an option, but considering all the dead ends we're stuck with, it's fine. Or we waste all our keys in this room. Well, wait, we can try the lockpick. Can we not? Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, well. Pump room it is. Freezes your accounts. Not reset at the end of the day. And they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. I don't think I want that. Even though... Yeah, no, I don't want that. Pump room. Please give me the science room. Never mind. Billiard room. Okay, that's fine. I really need the laboratory. It'd be so good. Okay, 3. To the power of 3? Is that what that means? So maybe 9? That's what that means. Okay. One to the power of 2? I mean, that should be 1. What? 3. 9? Is it just squared? 1 squared times 2 squared, so 4. Or no, 1 squared plus 2 squared. Okay, hold on. So 9. I mean, okay. It's either 1 plus 2 squared. It must be 1 plus 2 squared, right? Is it 9 again? Yeah, okay. 6 minus... Wait. 6 squared minus 16. So 6 times 6 is 36. So minus 16 is 20 on the dot. Perfect. More keys. Alright, well. Please give us the laboratory. Please give us the laboratory. No. Oh my god, we don't have gems, man. We don't have gems for the laboratory. Okay, well... I mean... It is what it is. Get the archive, see if there's any loot in here. There's only one more thingy. There's no loot in here. Well, okay, let's see, because we don't need all these keys. Let's go back to the locker. I mean, there's so many lockers, dude. Gym shoes, okay. Take this. A fruit. Okay, safe deposit box. Where is the rumored room 46? Connection to the moon. Theorize possible locations north of the antechamber, below the foundation. Full house, 45 rooms plus hand room. Grotto. Secret door and tomb. Leaning toward this. Doesn't exist. Red herring. Grotto. Lots of information on this, potentially. I'm going to take a screenshot of that. Oh my god, we got gems. Let's go, dude. So, what I can do, since I have money again, is go buy more keys from the locksmith. Which is actually literally a straight shot from here, so we might as well. And just keep trying to get more loot from this thing. I wonder if that's even enough keys. That might be. Car keys, can't use those. Unless we, well, maybe we will. Another key, nice. More gems and another key. Dude, this is such a crazy run. Mathematics worksheet. Find each sum without using signs. What? Why, what's with the text written over it? 6 or 0? I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one as well. That one's really weird. Keycard. We don't need that. And lots of stuff that could be handy in a run, but getting it this late has done nothing for us, basically, so it's funny. Some dice would be really good, man. Getting some dice right now. Potential reroll of Kirk Darren is a pseudonym. Okay. If I could re-roll this last room in the archives to get the laboratory, that would be so big for us. Or at least, if we don't get the laboratory, if we could just get a room with the battery, that would also be good. Well, we'll just get that then. What is that? Full House Trophy. You've been awarded the Full House Trophy for drafting a room in every single open slot of your house. Trophies earned will be permanently added to the trophy room. Oh, that's cute. Nice. Well, at least we had that. I was gonna say, it's cool that we filled out an entire house plan. What does suck is, despite filling it all out, we actually didn't even get yeah, we didn't even get a whatchamacallit, a lever pulled. So we don't have the key to go downstairs. So that sucks. We didn't even come across any locked doors in quite a little while, so we haven't been able to use the silver key or prism key. We just kind of kept using regular keys. Have you unlocked the West Gardens? Or the West Grounds?
No, I don't think so. Hold on. We might as well just buy a bunch of keys just for fun. Look at all those keys. Isn't that cute? Is that the West Garden over there? Or the West Ground? I don't know how to unlock that. I haven't figured anything out about that yet. Damn, dude, we have so many items too. This was an insanely good run. I just wish we could have gotten just a few things that we were missing. Yeah, we can't sledgehammer that. We need the power hammer. If that even breaks with the power hammer. Throw some coins in the well. At least one. What's this bird? I thought that was something I could pick up or something. That's crazy. We found a lever. We found a broken lever. We didn't find the greenhouse, but we found a broken lever. We didn't find a battery, but we found the broken lever and a sledgehammer. Like, we're so close, man. We did... Wait. Didn't we find the weight room? I could have sworn that we did. We didn't find the weight room in this run? Was that last run? Oh my god. Yeah, so we didn't get a single door to open, which sucks. And actually, if it was the greenhouse, we would have blocked it off with the bedroom closet anyway, so. Yeah, yet another frustrating run that we got a lot out of in general, but like it just still wasn't really enough. I mean, we got the vault key, the car keys, another vault key, and key card, and we didn't need to use any of those. Prism key, silver key didn't get used either. It's all a little frustrating, I gotta say. Because we did so well otherwise. I don't know how the hell to open that door. I think we're gonna have to call it a night, unfortunately. That was such a good run. Wait, that's the bird from the story, so we really are the Blue Prince. Well. Oh well. You were saying something about the West Grounds, Gecko? You still here? What are you going to mention about that? Is that something I can do now? Or is that something I'm going to have to, like, try to keep in mind?
me see if I can combine other items. What else we can make? Because we have the room to do it, right? Workshop's all the way at the top. I don't know, maybe we can craft something insane that will, like, save our run. It's the only thing I can really think to do. Da 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 da. Do I even need the key anymore? I already unlocked it the once. Surely I need it again. There's no way it would just be open, right? Just because I did it once. Okay, I'm at like the one spot where I can't see. Okay, yeah. I mean, we'll try one of the special keys, maybe. It is unlocked. Wait. Okay. Interesting. And the button's been pushed as well. Okay. So if you can just get to the cellar, then you're good. Well, that's good to know. Let me... Well, out of curiosity, let me go see some of the other things I have here. I have an idea, but we can't do it now. I wanna try to craft a few more items, and we're close enough to that room. We might as well try that real quick. But I have an idea of something I want to try. That's really good to know that these doors are permanently open now, and I don't even need to make it to the antechamber. Oh, big stretch. All right. Big stretch, big sip. We need to go east. Nope. Then, I mean, is there anything we could buy here? Nah. North a bunch, west. I don't think there's anything in the commissary right now. Okay, workshop. Let's see what we got here. Okay, nothing there. So close, man, so close. Yeah. Okay, well, good to know. All right. So the last thing we're gonna try. Let's get back to the foundation. So I want to know if maybe if I were to somehow like if I okay, I want to go to where those boxes are, where those boxes are, um, because that's how I would get to the minecart thing. Um, from there. Okay. So I think if I do this and then I reset, maybe this whole area will be exactly the same. Maybe. I'm going to call it a day. We're going to try to get back to the underground area. That was good though. That was the first time we finished the whole thing. One new room. What was that new room? Wasn't the mail room? Oh, we finally got the boiler room. Finally. And also the ladies' chamber maybe? I don't know, actually I think I've gotten that before. That was nice though. That was a good run. We got a lot of information out of it. Let's go experiment. Excuse me. Okay. All right. Let's try to get to that area again. That's great, man. Let's just get the stupid one of these dead ends out of the way. Gymnasium off. Dark room off. Garage on. Keycard entry system off. Do the den. Grab the gem from here. Go for the chapel. Lose a coin. It's no big deal. Bedroom. Anything in here? No. Let's get a dead end here. Storeroom would be great. Yeah, storeroom. Okay. Overall, we technically gained a coin from the chapel, and now we never have to go through it again. So, yeah. Let's keep going. Breakfast nook would be nice. But considering the location of this place, I think the hallway would be better. Let's do the spare room. It's probably going to be unlocked this early on anyway. And if it's not, we do have a key. Okay, it's unlocked. Nice. Green rooms do not cost money to draft. That'd be great. So I can actually get green rooms. There's nothing in here. Oh, wait. A shovel. Oh my god. That'll help. Okay. Well, so far so good. A little dead end adjacent, but I think we can work with it. Courtyard would be nice, actually. Let's see the courtyard. Well, I'd rather get the observatory, actually. Save the courtyard for later. Please, observatory, give me an actually good buff. Clavis the key. Southern Cross rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's big. So we got a key. And we got a buff for 4-doored places. Let's see what we got. The weight room. Let's start with the cloister. No. Wait. Yeah. Cloister. It's free. And it's really good. We have a shovel. Now this was killing me last time. How in the hell are you supposed to get to that clear digging path there? Or patch? Passageway, okay. Go for the breakfast nook. And then let's actually use the key here. Come on, give me the weight room. Not the archives. Oh, we'll get the corridor. That's fine. Commissary would be a great addition here. Yeah, we'll do the commissary. Okay, 20 and 21. Well, it's day 21, so that's nice. Magnifying glass. Running shoes. Could I get all of these? Sledgehammer would be most important for sure. How much does that leave me with? 13? That would be 12, and then the magnifying glass would be 2 more, so don't quite have enough. But I think the running shoes and the sleeping mask are worthwhile. Wait. Why did it save money when I bought those? Okay, that was weird. It was showing the discounted prices, so I don't know why it saved additional money. Whatever. Alright, we got some digging spots here. Let's get some stuff. Can. Coin. Nice. Pebbles. Yippee. Usually there's 2 more digging spots, but I guess not this time around. Parlor's perfectly fine. We just need something that turns right. That's all. Get the wind-up key. Gems are in a box with a... Wait. The gems are in a box with a statement. Doesn't have to be true or false, just a statement. So that's true. Okay. Never mind. The gems are in the black box. Alright. Interesting. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with the statement. Okay, this could be true. Wait, this is so confusing. There's one missing piece of information, man. That's rough. Okay, let's say this is true. Let's pretend this is true for sure. The gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. Both of these would be true. Let's say that this is false. The gems are in the black box. They're not in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So they would have to be in the blue box. So this could be true and this could be false. Okay, but hold on. The way this is phrased, there will always be at least one box which displays only true statements, and then likewise for false statements. And so it has to display a true or false statement. There will always be at least one box. So this box is completely out of the question. But there still has to be one true and one false box. So if this is true, the gems are in the black box. Let's start over with that information. If this is true, they're in the black box. This confirms it. That can't be the case. They cannot agree because one of them has to be false, right? One of them has to be lying. The gems are in a box with a statement that could be false. In which case, this is the box. But then this would also have to be false. So we can't have that either. So it has to be that this one's lying, and that one's telling the truth, which means that this is the box. We open. Surely. Yeah. Oh my god. Crazy. That was one of the weirdest ones. I keep saying that, but it ends up being true every time. I'll take the bedroom closet. That's fine. Even though it's not by a bedroom, so we don't get the extra stuff. It's fine. Getting the key card actually means that maybe we should just... I mean, would it be worthwhile to just never even bother with the turning the thing off? So maybe we go turn the thing back. No, whatever. We'll get the office eventually anyway. Yeah, we'll use this key. That's fine. Room of a color of your choice or the drawing room. Or just the billiard room. See the drawing room. I would like something that turns to the left. That'd be nice. Rotunda could be really good here, actually. Or the Great Hall. But I don't want all the doors to be locked right now. So we'll save that. We'll go with Rotunda. Can this one unlock? It can. Let's just do the billiard room. I don't think I want the archives right now. Wait. Rotate floor plan. We could go to the left. Go with that. See what this leads to.
You know, that's fine. We can use Rotunda to get to the room we can't get to normally. I don't really like the benefit that the study gives, but it could come in handy, maybe. What is this about? I don't know if it's possible with so little time left, but I need to remember to ask Anne if we can commission new artwork for all the rooms of the house. We need them produced in sets of 2, a pair for each room. Honestly, I have no idea what I'm thinking. I'm likely delusional to think this can be pulled off by Thursday. Oh god. So this is actually given some decent information. I knew there was a grander puzzle. Oh, not another thing. Oh, okay, hold on. Hold on. We must figure this out. Is there anything that could denote tie, necktie, and a grandfather clock? Tie and time. I get it. Time and tie. Time and tie. Okay, but what would the code on the safe be? These are all letter-related puzzles, not time-related puzzles. Or, number-related puzzles. It's hard to tell what time is listed on that clock. Hold on. I guess that would be... It kind of looks like 10:10, which could be a code for the safe. We'll try that. No. Am I not reading it right? 9:10. Yeah. It's definitely not at the 15-minute mark. It's got to be at the 10-minute mark. Hmm. Okay, I do see 7, 8, and 6.5 as numbers listed here. So okay. 6, 5, 7, 8. 6, 5, 8, 7. 7, 6, 5, 8. 7, 8, 6, 5. 8, 6, 5, 7. 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay. G L D R N. G L D R N. Wait. D8? Say, is that the king? No, or is that the queen? I think that's the king. Could be wrong. King D8. Picture's not in the frame. Okay, well, there is a giant chess piece identical to this one. So that does make me think that this could be the solution. Um, the no, you'd have to be crazy to think that. I don't know. These could be Roman numerals on the side of the chessboard, but I'm pretty sure that's just the texture. So it'd be IIV, IIV, I. But like, it's just a texture, man. It's gotta be. That'd be so goofy if that's what it was, man. I feel like it has to do with the chessboard, right? Just seeing if there's anything missing. In D8. All right, I'm looking it up because this is for one of the red letters, so it's just something that like it's a much more complicated puzzle. I was hoping I could get it myself, but it is just for the lore, so I'd rather just find out what the lore is. Uh, blue, prince, study, safe, code. Okay. Oh, it's a date. So the D stands for December. Okay. All right. Are they all dates?
Try to keep that in mind if we get another save. That was my first thought, is they've all been dates so far. December 8th, yeah, okay. H. Be prepared for our plans to be set in motion in a month or two. It's all lining up, and all of our hard work is about to come to fruition. I have just learned that several members of the museum's guard are sympathetic to our cause. We suspect 2 more to be pure opportunists whose loyalty extends only to their coin purse. Your uncle has already agreed to let us use Mount Holly's flexible floor plan for a trial run, assuming the red print we have secured of the museum's closed exhibit is in fact accurate and up to date. We should begin these trials without delay once you arrive. If you can within the next 2 months fabricate some fiction that might alleviate us of the presence of the servant staff. Till we meet on the shore of White Sands, Caleb. Oh. Closed exhibit. The doors in this room are security locked. Interesting. Yeah, I'll add that. It's a red room. Found floor plans. That's where it's listed. Okay. This one's not even that bad because it's a 3-way doorway, and the only bad thing about it is it's all security doors. But like, who cares, man? Security doors are not that bad. I either find a key card or more often than not I disable them in the first place. So never had a problem with them. Not really. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, this is the one. We'll use a lock. Well, I think a locksmith would be great right about now. Don't think much is for sale right now. Yeah, that I can afford. That's fine. We'll come back later. It's good to have this place. Lastly, let's rotate one more. Try to get the next room. I'll use another key, I suppose. Gymnasium should be off. Yeah, nothing of use here. Please be unlocked. Nice. Okay. I wouldn't mind getting the garage, but I don't think I want to block things off. I'd rather keep the doorway a little open for now. Okay, hey, let's try the puzzle here. Wheat. Weather. Wheat? I mean, it's supposed to be just one letter different. So rain, maybe rain or cloud or I mean, that's definitely wheat. I'm not too sure. Yeah, we'll go for the Go for the dark room. And then we can just we can come back for it in a bit. Let's rotate over to the drawing room when we get in here. Okay. It's locked. Okay. Well, we're gonna need some keys. Let's go back to the... I want to get to the breakfast nook, because there's some food and a key in there. We could use both. Yeah. Right about everything here, yeah. Okay. South all the way, and then little turn over. Yeah. Now we would like to get to the locksmith again, get some more keys, but I think for now, try to work with what we got down here. Because we have 6 whole spaces, 4 down here. And if these become inaccessible by means of what's down here, we can come back through the cloister or the dark room. Also, wait. Utility closet. Let's go ahead and do this real quick. Dark room back on, just for future stuff. Nice. Perfect. Yeah, we'll do this one. That'll be good to have. Let's go, dude. Did we get a lever? Not yet. What can we combine right now? Anything? Be cool if there were more combinations of things to combine, but it is what it is. Okay, we got a battery pack, we got a sledgehammer. We just need to find a lever somewhere. Alright, something that turns to the right would be nice. Pantry is perfect. Because that's money and food and a right turn. All things that we needed. Okay, if I do a straight shot, it'll block off that one square. If I do a right turn, it'll block off the other spots, but at least there are other entrances. So we're going to do this. The boudoir. We'll also get a reroll. 2 rerolls, actually. And we'll get a gem from the safe. Alright, this can be a dead end. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 8. Well, we've already drafted 2 bedrooms, so there won't be a whole lot more that we can get later. But it is what it is. Okay. Got some dice in here. That's nice. 4 sets of dice. Or 4 dice, I suppose. 2 sets. 2 pairs. Whatever. It's nice that the workshop's really close to the entrance hall. That helps out a lot. Oh, we got that mask right before drafting both the boudoir and the nursery, so we got a lot of steps out of that. Could waste some coins, walk through the chapel, and hit the bedroom up just to get some more steps, but yeah, we'll pass on that. Because I don't want to lose any money now. Alright, let's get something that turns to the left over here. The patio, that'd be good. Little gem here. Somewhere to dig here. Nothing of interest. Okay. But this one. Hold you, okay. Spreads gems to every green room. Well, this is a dead end, so we might as well. See the laundry room. We haven't done that yet. Old washing machine. Spin cycle. Service costs 5. We'll exchange all of your gems with all of your coins at a 1-to-1 rate. Service costs 5, and we'll exchange all of your. Okay. So I could get 2 keys, 1 gem. Well, this is interesting, but I don't think I have excess of any particular material, and especially not gold, which I would have to spend regardless of which option I choose. So I think I will pass on that. But it's good to know what this room is, at least. Here we go. Is that crow and a boat? That's crow and row. Okay, that's the key there. What about out here? Are there even pictures here? Maybe all the green rooms don't count. At least some of them don't, because they go outside, and they're maybe not technically rooms. Okay, well there should be a gem in this room now. There it is. Thank you, patio, for doing that. Let's go north. The dark room should be open now. We need to try to not soft lock ourselves. Well, okay, hold on. We still have the drawing room. So, we'll see how it goes. This will spend a key, but we can make the most of it by trying to get a really good room. Let's redraw with paradise, or one die roll. That's really not great. We're gonna actually roll again. Okay, much better. Ballroom. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Well, I mean, okay, it costs 2. So, we'll spend 2, walk in, and immediately get 1 back. Clara and Simon. In Eclipse Ball 1952. Under these stars, the dance is held, and to the floor we are compelled. The gowns glide on, and music swells, and at the end, the clock strikes 12. But that means only time can tell. Two remain for one last dance, a spin again around clock hands, and as they turn, a second chance to rise above the falling sands. The true time lost in past, no romance, or in past romance. So R and true are words that are bold here. Ballroom. Number 6. 6 and 7. Okay, does this... Okay, that requires a key that we don't have. Was the drawing room locked as well? I hope not. Oh no. Do we have to walk all the way around? Oh god. We do. Great. Okay, I thought Rotunda would like... Oh god, that even counts as walking in. That's such a stupid thing for me to try. Okay. Tag. Or cost and coast. There we go. Oh, that sucks. Okay, we have to go all the way to the drawing room. From here, we can't go through Rotunda because apparently it only rotates when you're in the room. So that's cool. I was hoping it would be one of those things where the game just auto-rotates some of it for you, but apparently not. I shouldn't have come into this room. This is the wrong way. We need to go all the way the other way. Oh, no keys to buy. Is this the one? Okay, no. So we need this one. This is probably locked too, isn't it? It is. Okay. It's fine. So we go in here. And we can only forward one key, which sucks, but it is what it is, you know? You can get a special key. Have we gotten a special key that... we can only use? It might be dangerous to get that. I think, let's go for it. Screw it. Just a silver key would be nice, but it's probably going to give me something I can't use. Prism key. Okay, it'll be the same kind of room that it connects from. So the drawing room is blue. I will take another blue room. That's perfectly fine by me. We have a lot of options for those still. Special key, prism key. I'm sorry? Oh. Oh no. No! They're both blue rooms. The prism key only works for every room but the blue rooms. Okay, hold on. What can be done still? Is there a way out of this? Let's think for a second. I spent all my money on this key. So can't use money to solve this. I think we're just screwed. There's a high likelihood that we are just screwed. I knew I should have just bought a regular key. Well, we can test our theory with the thing down here. See what happens. Because we rotated, or we lifted the thing, which set those other platforms up there. And now, and then immediately reset, so we didn't actually undo what we did. So this door should already be unlocked. The other door should already be unlocked. And maybe this platform is available. No, okay. It just fully resets. Well, that does suck. Let's see. Okay, well, I don't think there's a lot we can do, unfortunately. In fact, I'd say more accurately, I think there's nothing we can do. We had a pretty good run.
I screwed myself by just not buying
A normal key. I should have just bought a normal key. And I would have been fine. Okay, well, that sucks. Yet again, we got close. We got the sledgehammer and the battery pack this time, but no lever. So, we'll call it a day. Much as it hurts. Ah, man. Alright. Let's roll. Storeroom's good. We'll just get that. Good room to get at the start. Especially when you tuck it away in a corner like that. Just get it out of the way. In every possible meaning of that term. You know, the hallway's great, but the den is even greater. So we're gonna go for that. Okay, something that goes forward and to the left would be nice. Hmm. Get the breaker box. I'd like to get the garage, if possible, and the car keys. I think that's one of the only things I haven't done yet. Let's get the commissary. Stuff is no longer for sale, but we should be able to get some stuff still. We can get the shovel and the sleeping mask. I think that'd be worthwhile. Or sorry, the shovel and the metal detector. Those are always very good items to go together. Especially when you can combine them in the one thingy. But we don't necessarily need to. Why do they all turn to the left? Them to turn to the right. Okay. Well, I'm getting a little screwed here. If I don't get a thing to turn to the right, we literally have to reset right now. Okay, good. We'll go ahead and get the chapel. We already spent all our money, so we're not worried about that. The garage. Oh, but it'd be a dead end. We'd lose our run. We also don't even have the car keys, so we're not gonna bother with that. Guess we'll just do the corridor, even though I'd rather not. Is it a key? It's a coin. It's just one coin. Okay. Car and card. Okay. Let's go ahead and do security first, and then we'll do the dark room later. Okay, I haven't missed anything. Keycard system. Settings. Security level. High. Firm. Offline mode. Unlocked. Okay. Back. Turn. Login. Swan song. Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. I would like the sledgehammer proof order. Even though I'm pretty sure that's what I requested last time, I don't think that's what I've received in any of the times I've done it, so yeah. Okay, passageway costs a lot, but would be really nice. Let's just get it, yeah. This can be a dead end if we'd like. Like the laboratory, that'd be nice, but it is what it is. Okay, well. Something to the right, please. And now it gives me a dead end. Still can't use that though, actually, so it's fine. Passageway to hallway, that's fine. Just lots of connections here. I guess we can use that key. That's fine. I mean, the gymnasium should be off, and actually this would be a really good option. This positioning. There's the, there we go. Okay. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. Okay. One has to be true, one has to be false. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. If the gems are in this box, then this would be true. This could be true because it has the word blue on it, but so does this. It's in a box with the word blue on it. So they'd both technically be right. If they're false, I know what the answer is. It's in the black box. Because they can't both be true, they can't both be false. One has to be right, one has to be wrong. Right, one has to be true, one has to be false. Because this box is neutral, so it has to be between the other two. In a box that is actually blue. In a box with the word blue on it. Both of these have the word blue on it. So it's saying either one of these boxes. This one is saying specifically this box. If it were this box, they'd both be right. We can't have that, so it has to be this box. Cool. Any loose coins or anything? Oh, we have the metal detector, don't we? Yeah, so it'd be telling me. Alright. Boiler room would be nice. It opens the door a little bit. Do we have to do all that trouble again to get it up there? I think we'll pass on that. Car keys. Oh my god. Huge. I don't like that. Well, I guess we'll get a dead end out of the way since either way we're blocking the foundation. What are you seeing? What do you smell, boy? Oh, it's just the stuff in the closet. Duh. Nice. Okay. Okay, we need something that turns to the right. We can re-roll once. The dining room is a good option. I'll take that. Opens up quite a bit. Can't eat yet, but it is a good option. Okay. Billiard room is nice. Observatory is also nice. Do we take our chances with the observatory or the billiard room? Both could be good, but could also kind of troll us. Actually, wait, no, the observatory is turning left. We can't do that one. Yeah. Well, then it's decided. What the hell is it detecting? Oh, there's a key. Nice. Anything back here? Sometimes there's a coin or something. 3. 9. 5. 5. Wait, would it be 0? No, hold on. 5 to the power of 5 minus 5? Or sorry, 5 squared minus 5, so it's 20. Okay. 5 minus 1. So, okay, so could be 5 minus 1 divided by 12. So that's not possible. So it has to be 5 minus 1 squared. So 4 squared divided by 12. Or could be 5 squared. 5 squared minus 1. So 5 5 squared is 25. Minus 1, that's 24. Divided by 12, that's 2. So that's the one that makes the most sense. Nice. Oh, sensitivity. There we go. Cool. That worked out well. Got some keys out of that. I'd like to get some gems so we can spend those elsewhere. Go ahead and use a key. I would like this to turn to the right. The dark room would be great. We've got the utility closet, so yeah, the dark room would be really good. We don't even need to rotate it, even though we got the dove coat. Yeah, I think I'll pass on the kitchen. I'd rather be able to go both ways. So the lights are off. Let's dig in all these spots real quick. Turnip, big. No digging spots there, but there's always 2. Key, perfect. Just use that key, so getting it back's very nice. Yeah, let's go back up here. What's this one? Stage stag. Plain paint. Earth. Color. Paint. Plain fly. Aeroplane. Air and art, or air and I don't know, maybe it's like arist, like arist, or and I don't know what it could be. Let's go ahead and head this way. I'd hate to re-roll here. We have a lot of other ways around. I wouldn't mind getting rid of some dead ends. Yeah. It's interesting. Okay, so it doesn't add the extra stuff until it's interesting. It doesn't add the extra footsteps unless you actually go inside. So that's interesting. Well, these should all lead more north. That's a dead end. That's a dead end. That's not a terrible option. Did we get the we got the boiler room? Oh my god, we finally got both. Hold on. Okay, something that goes north would be nice. And luckily we have the thing that makes it more likely to be north. But we didn't get it. I'd rather not leave it up to just the... Oh, wait, no, the courtyard. Oh, gem required. Oh, okay, hold on, wait. Morning room. Yeah, that's good, that's good. We'll take that. Let's check in here for stuff real quick. I guess the metal detector would be going off. Let's do an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk. Time you find trash while digging. Set your steps to 40. Gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft. Now hold on. So let's see real quick here. We have 3 hallways. So we could do the hallway one. This is definitely one of the worst options we've had. So, each time, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house. Okay. We'll say, whenever you draft a shop room, you know, that's fine. We'll do those. Okay. Okay. We'll go back at some point to the boiler room. That's not too far. Should we do that now, or should we do that later, you think? Those gems. Some coins. Oh, and a coupon book. Let's go, dude. Save a little bit of money next time we shop. Did we get another hallway? Ooh, exactly what we needed. So now we'll get 2 keys every time we get trash from digging, which I'm sure will happen. There's a coin. Let's just keep going north first. The ballroom would actually be good here, because we'll just immediately get our gems back. Nice. Doesn't seem to be anything else in here. Library would actually be pretty good. Less common floor plan. Okay. Water level indicators, source labels, selection buttons. They're using a single time. Okay, I'm not gonna read this out loud because I just kind of need to know the information. It can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected.
my god, wait, I can use this to drain the thing. Use water control panel to select water source. Use pump lever to select water flow direction. Oh my god. If we can get a pump room, then we can go to we can drain the water in the area underneath the foundation. That'd be so big. Okay, hold on. Conference room, that'd be big. I wish the attic would open up, but we'll just stick with the conference room, that's fine. Okay, we have access to the thingy if we need to. Not really anything in here. Did we get the locksmith? I don't think we did. I don't know if I want to waste all my keys. Okay. Let's try to get some nice, helpful room here. Definitely don't want that one. But it is the only one rolling to the left. Let's try, okay, it can be a dead end here. Let's just go ahead and do the code check. I'd rather not, but it's fine. Did I leave anything here? Ah, okay. We'll go back. Locked. Okay, well. There's a few things we can do. We can go to the, where is it? The boiler room. Set up the power for the laboratory. You've seen that in another room. That exact drawing. Okay, so, we go to the boiler room. Go left, right, straight, left. Okay, so left, tiger. I don't know what that would be called. I would call it a lazy Susan. Right. Straight. Left. Actually, hold on. That was a utility closet, wasn't it? No, that was just a regular closet. No. Okay, well, that was waste. Waste of steps. Oh, well. Not the biggest transgression, but it is what it is. Okay. Boiler room. So this is all already unlocked. That's very nice. So I don't have to do it all again. Activate? Maybe? Ah. And maybe we need all 3 lights. Oh, wait. No, that's right.
So that way it's going upward. Let me change that. Yeah, there we go. Now we activate. Okay. Into the gymnasium. Into this hallway. I would like to go to the, where even is the laboratory? Okay, the laboratory. I mean, it's right there, but I would like to go to the dark room and try to get stuff done there too. And then there's the chapel where we can try to use some more stuff. Okay, I want to see what's up with the laboratory. We'll do that first. Okay. The note, translated from the periodic table, was push 3 up after 9. So we do 9, then 3, and then be up after 9. That was very clearly the message left from the periodic table of elements. Is there more I need to figure out? There's nothing else I can zoom in on here. Additional power piped in from the... Oh, is there a button here? No, that's just the light. Is it not being powered? What am I missing? I thought I did it. Push 3 up after 9. It's flashing the light as if there's no power, but I was just in the boiler room. Was that not what I just did in the boiler room? Oh, man. Alright. We'll come back. We'll come back to it. It's being annoying. There's some step I'm missing, and I don't know what it is. Let's go, showroom. We don't have a showroom right now, so let's just eat. Not once if I had the room that it required to give the bonus. But oh well. Okay, we go to the dark room first. I didn't turn it back on, did I? I gotta go all the way to utility closet. Okay. Oh god, it's so far, dude. We pretty much just turn left here and then follow the path until we get there. Oh, we gotta go through the church. I mean, if we're doing that, we might as well open this door while we're at it, see if we can get something out of it. Some money out of this, that's nice. Anything else? Nope. Okay, that's fine. Made up for the money we lost from the church. We'll go ahead and get the sleeping mask. That'll help out. Just checking to see if there's anything in the trash can. I don't know if there ever has been, but it might be worth checking each time. Okay, utility closet. Right, dark room back on. Keycard system, keep that off. Gymnasium off. Garage on. Since we're down here, let's go back to the main hall. It's the storeroom that's got that tag thing in it. A little. I'd hate to waste reroll here, but like, come on. Okay, workshop. That's a good one. We like the workshop. Maybe we get something good here. Sledgehammer. That's nice. No battery or lever, but that's fine. We still got other stuff. Let's combine the shovel and metal detector. Just a slightly better version of the things that they already do. Cool. Just, you know, might as well check to see if there's anything else we can do here. Okay. Didn't really think so. Not metal detecting anything near here. Let's get a nice dead end here. I do dislike the lavatory, but I'd much prefer the dice from the boudoir. We'd get steps from it because of the nursery. And we'd get dice, and we'd get a gem. So I think that's a quality option. And something else. Ooh, a key. Nice. Oh, and we got stuff from the sleeping mask, too. So that's right. So, lots of goodies from this room. That's really helpful. Okay, so the dark room is about the only place we can build off of now. Except we do have a key, so maybe we could go back to the West Wing Hall, but I'd rather explore the dark room first. Even though it'll take a little bit to get back to it. Get any more money, so there's that. And the church is about to take coin from us. It's fine. It is what it is. Alright, where do we go from here? To get to the dark room, we gotta just go straight, okay. And then, oh, it's probably like tiger and then tier. Like T-I-E-R. Different tiers of things. Let's dip into this room real quick, get some stuff from the sleep mask. There we go. Dark room's finally lit up. We haven't been in here yet. Oh, a battery. Nice. If we can find a lever, we can finally get the stupid sledgehammer thingy. Okay, keycard door. They're all dead ends. We don't want dead ends right now. Please. Aquarium's nice. Pool's also nice. I've never found... Well, no, I found some stuff in the aquarium on occasion. So, we'll get some benefits from this room. And we can dig. Old nail. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that's right. We got keys out of that. Oh my god. That's so big. That's so big, dude. Close exhibit? Yeah, sure. If you say so. Joke's on you, man. All the doors are unlocked. Not that, you know, there are that many. And a patio, dude. I'll definitely take the patio. Gems spread out in each green room. It's big for a gnome like me. Got 2 more keys out of that. Yes, sir. It is a dead end, but that was really worthwhile. We got a lot of keys out of that. And I can't get to that crown. What's this? Puzzle box. Okay. Dearest children, the pieces are in place and all rigid cogs have been greased. However, if our ambitious plans are to succeed, we must strike this Tuesday. The routine changing of guard personnel on the first of each month means the opportunity we have created for ourselves will likely never be so opportune. If we wait even one additional week, the window will be closed. On Tuesday, there will be 3 royal guards stationed at Learson Hall, 2 of which will be wearing black gloves in lieu of the traditional white. We would be wise to sacrifice almost everything to avoid the white-gloved guard, striking only when he takes a recess. 2 black-gloved guards have been instructed to bind, blind, and gag themselves to spare us the precious extra minutes it would take your group to execute that task on their behalf. However, that also means that once we reach the exhibit, we will truly be on our own. May the black shores guide us. May the black skies shield us. May our fathers be proud of us. In arms, your faithful soldier, Faro. Huh. It's like a mountain or a peak. Peaks. Peace. Okay. Okay. So what if we do
sensitivity.
Allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. All right, man. That's big. We'll start with like 6, 8 coins, I think is what we got up to with that. 8 coins? That's going to be kind of insane. Alright, we've got a lot to work with. Let's just go straight for the kennel. Hello, doggies. There is somewhere to dig. Nice. Got coins that time. That's fine. We've got plenty of keys. We don't need to get something every time. Secret passage would be really nice. But it does cost gems, so maybe not, I guess. East Wing Hall's good. That's fine. Use a key. We've got plenty of them. I don't want to redraw. It's a gym requirement. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. Ooh. It's fine. Hey buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage, packing the tent. I wanted to try to post this letter before we depart tomorrow, so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure you'll forget. I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do both of us a favor. Be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's been almost 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that will actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. P.S. Get some sleep each night and don't spend all your time each day playing dirigible blocks. Ah, flan and fan. There it is. There's a chest here. Break that open. Ooh, wow. Alright. I could get that kind of loot every time I open a chest. That'd be great, man. Oh, we can definitely just use the dice if we really need. Oh, well, we don't have any gems. Archives would be fine. Yeah, we'll go with that. This late into the game, it's fine. Oh, of course it is, dude. I should have been smart about it. I should have just re-rolled. We had the option for it. And now we're like really low on spaces. I'd love to get to the garage, man. I don't know why I came back in here. It's not like it's beeping or anything. That's my bad. Hmm. I mean, we really don't need to get to the antechamber anymore. I'd rather have a chance of maybe getting to the garage. Oh. Well, that sucks. We'll pull the lever, even though... Well, actually, we're connected to it. It's the antechamber right there. Oh my god, a lever. Dude, there's no way. Hold on, hold on, hold on. We can actually make it. That's crazy, dude. I didn't think we had much of a grand opportunity like we do, apparently. That's insane. Is that hose? Hose. Easy. Okay, we are a little low on steps. Let's think about this. We need to build some stuff. The workshop's all the way at the entrance hall. So let's go there. One, two. Yeah, okay, that's not the way to go. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 6, 7, 8. No. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. I have exactly enough to go there. And, oh wait, no, I would have exactly enough to go there and come back, but I actually want to stop at the foundation. I don't have the running shoes. The dining room. Did I eat yet? I did, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, hold on. I don't know if I've gone into the guest room since I made the nursery, so we'll try dipping in there and see if it's just subtracts 2 or if it adds a bunch, so. Please. No. Okay. Alright, well, that's subtracting 2. That's fine. That's fine. It sucks, but it's fine. Okay, we gotta be careful not to go the wrong way, because that could really screw us. Okay, from here, we don't want to go that way. South all the way to the nursery. Don't go into the nursery. Can't eat the coffee or drink the coffee, can I? Anything in the microwave? Could really use some steps, man. That's the only problem I've got right now. Let me check something. Shops. Kitchen costs 1 gem. Okay, so our only hope in that sense would have been if we could get up there into the ballroom, back down, and then buy the thing. Ugh. We are so low on steps, dude. Okay. Workshop. Sledgehammer. Battery pack. Broken lever. Assemble. Okay. Stronger sledgehammer that can also knock down weaker brick walls. So. Did I get the coat check? I did. Can I make it to the coat check? If so, maybe I'll just leave this in there. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Sorry. 12, 13, 14, 15. Good lord, that's so many. There's no way I have enough. I have to try to just make it. Please tell me. No, dude, you're telling me I've been in this one as well? God damn it. Alright, well, there goes some extra steps. Dude, I'm desperately trying to think of a way to get there. I just need a few more steps, man. Let's try by... We gotta pass through the commissary anyway. Let me double check. Is there anything for sale I could use? Salt shaker? Sure, man. If I find any piece of food at all along the way, then I'm golden. Otherwise, this is gonna be... Yeah, I don't think we can make it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, that's just not even anywhere. Oh, man. Dude, it had to have been the weight room. Like, it sucks because the weight room gave us the sledgehammer, but it also got rid of so much of our steps. I hate that so much, man. Oh, man. I mean, okay, so we can't make it. We can't make it anywhere. We can't make it to the mailroom. We can't make it to the thing. I'm gonna just try bringing the powered hammer to that like boarded up wall. Yes, yes. Oh my god. Okay, we got something out of it. Oh my god. For high pressure condenser. Okay. Okay. Uh, excavation progress is going smoothly, and crew spirits are higher than they have been in weeks. I believe this increase in morale is in no small part due to the installation of the boiler, which has honestly been a godsend. We now have steam power and no longer have to rely on raw muscle to scrape and heave the clay like dogs. The new steam power hoists and winches are fully operational, and we have been able to unearth over 5 times as much sediment per shift as we have been previously excavating. 5, 15, 90, 19, 17. Is this it? Oh my god. Please. There's no way. With two. With two left, man. Oh my god. We don't even need to. It does suck that we couldn't figure out what was up with the laboratory like lever thing. I feel like I solved all the puzzles there and it still didn't do it right, so that was frustrating. But look at all the progress we made, man. It's so good. It's gonna count one here. We're gonna fade away. That's so big. That's so big for us. Eight red rooms. Really? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think did I have the aquarium? Yeah, there's the aquarium. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, okay. 7 red rooms in the aquarium, so that's funny. Oh man. Okay. So boiler room slash. Okay, queen. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what the missing letter is on those ones. Okay. Um, package has been delivered. I'll take that. Sleeping mask, silver key, 2 keys. I'll take that. It's nice. Okay. Thanks for the letter, Dad. I hate to lose money, but it is what it is. Let's try going this way for a bit. Kitchen looks a little nicer when you have it on the edge. You can look out the window and stuff. I like that they do that effect every once in a while. +5 for every green room in your house. Okay. Or just +15. You know, I'll just do that. Because I don't have any green rooms just yet. Little spare room. I'll take the security room, that's fine. Okay. Staff services. Orders. Special order. I think actually we don't really need the sledgehammer anymore. Since we got all the stuff we were trying to get. So maybe the... I mean, the shovel always comes in handy, so we'll request a shovel for the next few. Okay, garage. We're getting the garage, 100%. Just get this thing out of the way. I know we don't have... It's just +3 keys. I know we don't have a key to the car just yet. But I assume if we get the garage, it might be something in the code that gives us a better chance at getting the key later. We could do a dead end here. I think I'd like to get the dark room. We'll just run the light go out so we can eventually get the utility closet and turn it back on. It really wants to give me the commissary, man. Like, it really, really, really wants me to do the commissary first. We'll do the Great Hall, because it should have that one door unlocked. Yeah, there we go. Normally the Great Hall's a pain because all of the doors are locked and it's like a lot of exits and stuff. Okay, we won't lose any money in here anymore. Since we spent it all, it won't subtract any. So let's try to get moving. I don't really like any of these options, but you know, we haven't drafted any. Wait, no, we're not at the end yet. Hold I thought this would be a dead end, but we can actually go one more over. The den would be great. We'll go for that. Get us a gem too instead of spending one for once. When I see that, hold on. Hello. I'll save that for later. This can be a dead end. Nursery, you know what? That's perfectly fine. We'll do a nursery. Give us another gem. Cool. Spent one, gained one. And up. Utility. Okay. Alright, here we go. That'll help with the dark room and the chapel. Or not the chapel. The garage. But the laboratory is also very nice. Go for the laboratory. Let's see if there are any items on the tables here. Doesn't seem to be the case. Okay, if we get the boiler room again, I'm gonna literally just look up how to do the puzzle properly. Because I set up the boiler room, it was all good, and then I went to the laboratory, and it just didn't work when I did the experiment. So, I don't know. We spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. Each bedroom you draft. After your second, each time you eat an apple. Small chest to the entrance. Gain 3 gold for each bedroom in your house. Gain +1 star. Let's go for the 1 star. We'll do... How many... I don't know how many I've done so far. Bedrooms. We've done 1. Okay, so we'll try to get a few more. Experiment setup. Continue. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Yeah, because we already dropped by the security room, so we're all good there. The weight room. Don't think I want that right now. Or the archives, for that matter. Hate to spend a gem, but commissary is helpful. What do we have from here? I can't buy anything yet, but it's good to know. Gems, salt shaker, sledgehammer, metal detector. Okay. Security door. Oh no. Okay, so we really need to find a security closet. We could have had one, and I said no at the time. So let's hope and pray, convenient that we're in the chapel, that we get the next one. Storeroom. Am I screwed? I think I'm screwed. No, I'm not, because I can go through the foundation. We're good. We're golden. We're golden. Get some materials here. Look at this. This is neat. So, we're kind of stuck. But you know what? We can leave, which, like, we're right next to the place. We can literally just leave. go around, right? Assuming that the thing is still smashed. I really hope it is. If it's not, I'm gonna be a little upset, I'll be honest. Yes, okay. Here? No. Fall down the elevator. Never mind. We are screwed. The elevator requires a key card. I forgot about that. Alright, so getting a utility closet really early on is important. We'll call that a day. Damn, dude. I had so many opportunities to call it, too. The utility closet, man. Oh well. I want to get the garage and the car keys, but we need the utility closet for that as well. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. First time we see utility closet, we're going for it. Bedroom closet, guest room, breakfast nook. We'll go for the breakfast nook. Voice chat request through Steam? Bro. No, man. Beers. I'm streaming. Repo. Oh, they're playing Repo. I'll say maybe in streaming right there. Bro, I haven't been gone. What do you mean you miss me? I don't want to use my only key on the chest. Let's get the gems. I think the gems will be useful. Draft better rooms. Ooh, we had a coin purse. This was a good idea. Get the key. Okay, the statement on one of the other two boxes would be, oh god, would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. Every box contains gems. Every box is black. The statement on one of the other two boxes. So, now if this were false, this is a false statement. We just know that that's false. And this is also a false statement. So if this were false, they would all be false, and that wouldn't be a solution to the puzzle. So this has to be true. Would be true if you replaced every, so this, and this. One of the other two boxes. Okay, so not both. So this one's telling the truth. They're both, these two are lying, but this would be true, is what this is saying. Because this one, even if the statement on here was true, then, or even if this said that the statement on here was true, it wouldn't make any sense because it's the blue box. So it has to be this box. Nice. Perfect. Oh, I thought the parlor was facing the other way. Oh well. Well, we left a little corner in there. I'd still really like to get the garage and the one room, but oh well. Utility closet. All right. I said I'd get it the moment I saw it, so here we are. Gymnasium, dark room, garage. Okay. Now we just play the garage until we get it. Yeah. So can't open this, can we? No. Do. Okay. So let's go up. The den is a good room to start. It's always a good one. The den has never steered me wrong. Okay, this would be good because we haven't had a bedroom yet. So go ahead and get that. What is that? Lucky rabbit's foot? Greater chance of fighting items. Ooh, okay. I'll take that. I've never gotten that before. Spare room here. Need something that turns to the right. Okay, that's a good one. And then hopefully something that turns to the left here. Tomato soup. Buy for every red room in your house. It's 15. Okay. Okay. I really would like this to turn to the left. If possible. Does not seem very possible. Fine. We'll do this one. Save the four-way intersection for later. Because we can always come back to the foundation. We do need to get the office pretty badly, though. Yeah, it's getting a little dire. We can get the office, we'll be fine. Office. Well, okay, actually, wait. That's not the one I wanted. We needed the security room. We can't even get the office, can we? Okay. We'll get the bedroom. Can't get this either, can we? We have one gem. We can go through this. No, it turns to the right. Oh, man. Not again. Alright, well, it's just, I mean, it's just a lost run. Yet again. It's just whatever, like, I don't know, it doesn't matter. Get some good items out of these. But it just doesn't matter. That sucks. Give me that. Lots of keys, oh my god. Dude, come on. I didn't get any dice until just now, so like, no way to re-roll. Okay, there's an incredibly small chance that whatever room had that chest in it, maybe it has a key card in it. In which case I can just turn the card system back on and was it this room? I thought it was this room. Oh, I guess it was the guest bedroom. Let's go ahead and turn that thing back on. Card entry system on. That's fine. It'll be our only chance. If we don't get a key card out of that thing, then we are screwed for sure. Oh, here it is. It probably won't have one though. Yeah, I don't think they would put key cards in those. Well, that sucks. It was a pretty good run otherwise. But
We kind of we just kept getting a lot of dead ends at really annoying times.
would have been nice to not have that happen. We got the utility closet early, which was nice, but I mean, yeah. Like it just kept, like we got the nursery at a bit of an annoying time. We got the guest bedroom at a bit of an annoying time. Even the utility closet, if I could have gotten that, just like somewhere else, it would have really helped out. And then the closet as well. It's just, yeah, did not help out much. We need the office. We need the utility closet. Or no, sorry, we need the security office and the utility closet pretty much ASAP. And then from there, it won't matter as much if we wall ourselves off doing a bunch of dead ends. Okay. Utility closet. Let's just get it out of the way, man. Just get it out of the way. Okay. Get our allowance. Okay, so dead end or dead end or dead end. Cool. Whatever. Whatever. We do get a battery, I guess. That's nice. Would have killed for that a few runs ago. Alright, well, it's not looking great so far. We can just happen upon the, oh, here. We'll get the drawing room and just really try to get the office. Some items. I think we're good on steps, so we'll just get this and that, and we'll be good. There's the garage. But we can't really do that yet. Also, we don't even have a gem for it. The den's always kind to us. Thank you, Den, for helping us out. As always. See if this gives us anything worthwhile. We're up to 14 stars. Apples are extra delicious, plus 3 steps, and plus 1 diamond. Nice. Yeah, I'm really tired of getting this stupid closet, dude. Just gonna go ahead and get it, get the items out of it, just so it stops showing up. Really like the security office. Be very nice. Tube and tub. Those are the words. The garage again, man. I really want to get the garage, but we haven't got the stupid security room. Or the car keys for that matter. I mean, I guess we just keep going. Oh, we had the metal detector. Nice. Please just give me the office. God, dude. Why? I think this is a redraw. Okay, this is like even worse options. I'll take the boiler room. That's fine. At least it continues movement somewhat. Yeah. No, wait. Not the one for the door. Comes down here. Which goes there. Right? I think that's right. Feel like I see a light on. Oh, okay. Well. Fill this up real quick. Take a turnip, that's fine. Okay. Is this not a thing? Oh, it's coming from here. I see. Okay, well, that's just objectively not really that useful right now. that opened the door. But we need the platform here. Okay, hold on. I have an idea, maybe. Jeez, dude. I don't know. This is really annoying. Why can't I just want to go through the door, man. That's so goofy. Alright, well I guess we gotta loop around some other way. But we still haven't found the goddamn office. Even though that was like, that's probably one of the most common ones, is the security office. I feel like I came across that one like 100 times. Like at least once every single run, and now the only time I'm ever actually looking for it, it's suddenly not showing up a single time. So that's been really cool. I don't know what happened with that. Oh, that looked like a chest for a second. Never mind. Okay, I can't reroll. Dark room. We did get the utility closet already, so we could go and deal with that. We get the boudoir. I think we need to get this because it's the only one that gives us two options. And we run all the way back. It is all the way right. Yeah, all the way back and then all the way to the left. Might as well buy this so that we don't waste any money when we go back through the church. And so we also get little benefits from food occasionally. Did I even enter the dark room? Oh my god, did I screw myself? I mean, you know, I'd have to just walk back, but that uses a lot of steps. It looks like it's on now. I think I'm okay. Yeah, we're good. Got a key. I guess we do the pool. I really would rather get an office, man. I don't understand. Why is it not showing up at all? I don't get it. We need to get the dice so we can reroll. This is getting goofy. I haven't gotten it in so long. I need the goddamn security office. Locked. Okay, well, we've had plenty of locked doors. I feel like we're probably gonna get more. There's a coin over here. Okay. If this is locked, we literally lose. Cool. That's awesome, man. I don't know why the game has been screwing me for the past like 3 rounds and just not giving me the utility closet and the security office. Those were like the 2 staples. I would get those more than any other room for so long. And now like I can't get both of them. I can only get one of them. Sometimes, you know? I don't know what's happening. So now we have 2 locked doors. And we can't get to the boiler room door, apparently. Can't think of anything, dude. I can't think of a single way out of this. We literally just have to reset again. That's so lame. I don't know why it's screwing me like this, man. Just give me the stupid security office. It's so weird. I had so many good runs, and now it's just being really weird. Call me Moon. Hello.
I see.
Oy, oy, oy. Some friends are getting together to play Repo, apparently. Kind of on the verge of some stuff here, though. Just wanted to drop by. Yeah, feel free to hang out if you'd like. No pressure. People are welcome to leave and come by as long as they like. Okay. Let's start with the den first. The den has never led me astray. Yeah, go for the observatory. Maybe get a little buff out of it. Got quite a few stars. Everything is 50% off. Ooh, okay. Flyer for details. Sure. Great deals ahoy. The sale. And 50% off. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. I don't know there's a bookshop. I haven't come across that yet. Well, if that's the case, let's get some money. We don't have a shovel yet. Try to remember to come back and dig for that. I'd hate to just loop over to the entrance hall, but I also don't want to waste my money going through the chapel. So we'll buy the chapel and then not go through it just yet. Already I'm starting to notice a lack of security room. Let's go. I was about to say we weren't getting the security room. We finally got it. There's an apple in here. Get that. Okay, security room. State inventory. Okay, we've got all the stuff. Oh, no. Go down, please. Keycard system. Settings. Level. Set it to high. Confirm. Offline mode. We want it to set unlocked. Back. The menu. And lastly, get a little swan song. Swan song. This game is very interesting, but since it's a roguelite, sometimes you just get these really, really terrible runs, man. Such high highs, such low lows, and such mids, you know? It's... you just get a little bit of everything, you know? Staff services. Special orders. Place a special order. We would like a... I think the shovel would be nice. That's all. Let's work our way up. Yeah, we'll do the hallway. Just keep it simple. I think I'd actually rather get the drawing room. I don't mind blocking off. Oh, never mind. Because, well, wait, we do have that connection through the chapel. So we'll do the corridor, and that's fine. Block off a little bit of the tunnel area, the foundation. Utility closet. You know, you gotta take it, man. You just gotta take it when you get it. Turn both those off, turn that off, turn this on. Basically flip every possible switch. Yeah, okay. Let's see if we can get a shop soon. That'd be nice. Entry's okay, we'll do that real quick. Looked like a lot more than 2 coins, but whatever. I might have just glanced at it. Gymnasium should be off. Yep. Perfect. It does block off the way to the security room, but that's okay. It's not that big of a deal. We would like this to turn to the right if possible. Ooh, the dark room. That's perfect. This we would want to turn to the left. Gem requirement, though. We can get a few dead ends going now that we've got the foundation unlocked with the keycard thing set up. So we can go back through the tunnel down below. We'll be okay. Let's backtrack a little bit. Go to the utility closet, which is just this straight shot from here. This should be the last time we have to come to the utility closet this run. Even if we get the garage, it shouldn't be a problem. The dark room back on. Cool. I'd really like to get the garage, but I think it does cost gems. So hopefully we can get those gems before we get the garage. Just seeing if there's anything new, any little items. This way. The garage. Yep. Just as I said. And unfortunately the only one we can even get is the furnace, so that sucks pretty hard. There's not even anything in there. I don't have a shovel, so I can't even dig up that dirt pile, so that sucks. Well, here we go. At least it includes the aquarium. The aquarium's nice. Never mind, gem requirement. Okay. Well, this is not a bedroom, but we will get some items out of it. Maybe a gem? Okay, sledgehammer and ivory dye. Yeah. Alright, that's fine. Not our greatest luck so far. I went throw away. Really like a shop, but we're almost screwed, so like we need to be a little cautious. So let's go here, go to the left. I'd like to get the drawing room because that seems like our best Never mind. I really don't want to leave that corner out, but it's not really an option anymore. So, okay, well, that sucks. Okay, gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. That has the letter B. That has the letter B. That is the letter B. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U. That has the letter U. That does not. So, this in a box with a statement containing the letter B. They all do. The blue box is true. The letter U is in only these two boxes. And this says it's in this box. Okay, hold on. They all contain the letter B. But this isn't necessarily wrong. So I think this has to be considered true. The blue box is true. That is a true statement, so this would also have to be true. So this would have to be false. Gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter U, and narrows it down to this one. Right? Yeah. I haven't gotten one of those wrong yet, but we'll see how it goes. Could get really complicated. We've had some really tricky ones. That took me a minute. Okay. We can and probably should just go ahead and go through the chapel here. We need something that turns to the right. Nothing here. Something that turns to the right. Okay, so never mind. Maybe if it's gonna be like this, we just get the lavatory real quick and just leave it at that. Because that thing is not helpful in any way. Okay. As far as red rooms go, we've used the chapel, lavatory, gymnasium, darkroom, and furnace. Chapel, lavatory, gymnasium, darkroom, and furnace. So, maid's chamber is not bad. Archives are probably one of the worst, and weight room is probably one of the worst. And then there's also the where is it? What would it be listed under? The aquarium, there it is. So there's a chance that it'll be the aquarium. Oh, and the closed exhibit, that's also a possibility. So our options are weight room, archives, maid chambers, aquarium, closed exhibit. Okay. Not the worst stuff. In fact, the closed exhibit would be perfect because it's not really, like, none of it's blocked off, basically, so. At last, we have achieved the thing. We can go through here without too much trouble. I am curious to see what would happen if I just let it crush me, but I don't know how enthusiastic I am about getting my character crushed in the head and getting an achievement and ending the run right there. Or maybe just nothing happens. There's also that possibility. Okay. Want something that goes to the left. Commissary sounds great. But also, breakfast nook could be good. But we'll go for commissary. Alright, we can finally spend some money. This is all really cheap stuff. We'll get a shovel for sure. Set of gems, magnifying glass. I forgot that everything's on sale. That's why it's also cheap. Let's just get a bunch of gems, man. 1 coin left, not a problem. Use a key. This is a great time for the aquarium. But also the courtyard could be good. Have I gotten the courtyard before? We'll do the courtyard just because since we still have a high likelihood of red things. Oh, we have. Yeah, okay. Break that open. Get a key and a gem. Nice. Go for the veranda. Oh my god, dude. Getting lots of stuff. I have a silver key. No, we'll just use a regular key. Well, I think this is perfect. Dining room is right here on the, well, but the greenhouse could be good too. But I mean, I don't want a dead end here. Does this require the aquarium? We'll wait on that then, because there's a good likelihood of us getting the aquarium with the red debuff. Let's get the laboratory. The laboratory. Okay, let's run an experiment. Whenever you draft a shop room, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, like 3 times you open a locked trunk through the security door. Spread dirt on the driveway. Aquariums in today's draft pool. I mean, the aquariums are nice, and it would be a high likelihood of getting them, but I don't know how much I really want them versus some of the more specific things I need. So I'll go for the chest thing. Okay. Okay, so could be good to use a special key here. Okay. suggests to me there might be like some sort of secret in here. I haven't really looked for it. Lots of cute little scenery though inside these fish tanks. Gotta say, always been a big fan of miniatures. Yeah. So that's locked. But is it locked if we go through the dining room? And in fact, let's go ahead and eat in the dining room because we get a +10 for the aquarium that we just got. So 30. Nice. And I think... Oh, I know. Okay. I thought we had salt too, so I thought it might make it even bigger. Okay, so we can't go through the dining room either. Okay. That does kind of suck. I hope we aren't completely screwed. That's also locked? Oh my god, dude. We might be screwed. Come on, keys. There's a coin. There's a turnip. Some coins. Okay. Can I go through this door? Did I try this one? Oh, good, good, good. I would really rather not lose half of my footsteps, but I don't know. In hindsight, I probably could have saved the dining room for after I had gotten the weight room. Oh well. We'll just get it later when it doesn't matter as much. Or maybe we'll save the bacon and eggs and maybe try to use it now. Archives. I don't know about that. Okay, the kitchen would be good. We'll do that for sure. The locksmith would have been nice, but it would have been a dead end, so. Now that we have the kitchen, I'm not as worried about running into the weight room. Yeah, we get more bacon and eggs and a club sandwich and a banana. Yeah, I think we'll be okay. Except we're not. We got another locked door. That sucks. Okay. It's kind of annoying that I didn't get a single security door, but it is what it is, I guess. Let's, I don't know. I guess the only thing I can think to do right now is oh, here we go. Keys? No. Okay. Well, those are nice, but I need keys. I think there were a few places to dig. A little silly. It feels kind of ridiculous to loop around all this much, but if we can continue the run, we'll continue the run. Okay, where do I think things were the digging spots? There was one in the furnace. There was one in that storeroom, that's right. Because I know I saw at least 2 and thought if I get a shovel, I need to come back here. Okay, got some coins. Not an evil thing normally, but not a helpful thing now. There are no chests anywhere else either, right? Oh, went the wrong way. Second. Crazy. This had to connect to 2 dead ends, dude. How unlucky. Oh well. So that's that run. There were no other places for me to dig, so that's that. We're out of keys, so even though we have all these areas open. Oh my god. Alright, I really just want to get the garage, man. The garage and the, so I need the garage and the utility closet. Don't necessarily need the, whatever office. The, what is that place called, man? Security. I don't need security. I don't need security, but I do need the utility closet. And then the garage, and then the pair of keys. So we need all that. But then also we need to do the boiler room with the laboratory with me looking up whatever the hell I'm supposed to do in there. Because I did the puzzle for the boiler room, and I did the puzzle for the laboratory, but then there's just some little step in between. Maybe it's the one in the laboratory. I thought I just had to decipher the puzzle from the whatchamacallit, I thought all I had to do was decipher that periodic table puzzle, and I got a coded message, but then not really been able to do the actual thing with that message that the message tells me to do. So I don't know. I don't know what that's about. Breakfast nook would be pretty good to start off with. I don't really want any of these, but we'll go for the observatory. It's fine. Okay, port orders are more common. That's good. Don't entirely dislike that. Even if that includes the weight room. Let's get the Great Hall. One of these doors on the left. Oh wait, that's right. It doesn't actually do it like that. Do we want to just gamble and try to find the right one? I don't think we do. So we'll backtrack a little. That's also fine. Wait. I guess we don't really need to do that. We know it's the middle one. Oh, wait, hello. Ah. Was ever just open? I don't even remember. I feel like I saw a few at the start, but I could be wrong. I'd like the utility closet. I'd hate to put it here, but I'm gonna put it here because I want it to exist. corridor. That's fine. No dead ends, please. Not right now. Oh, there's a chest here. Okay. I really want the storeroom, but the West Wing Hall's the smartest option here. So let's get that first. Okay. I mean, Rotunda is technically the biggest waste if we put it here. Hallway is a bit less of a big waste, so. Because we're blocking off like 2 walls either way, so there's only gonna be the one entrance that we're opening up, so. Go for the courtyard, that's good. Metal detector's nice. Security would be good. Oh, there's a tiny coin in the corner. Okay. One song. All right. Staff services. Special orders. Place special order. As always, we want a go bell. Approve. Order accepted. Nice. Okay. Garage. Oh my god. Finally. Now. Technically, it would be the smarter thing to not do it just yet, but whatever. It's fine. So I guess I don't need the car? I assumed I needed the car keys. Oh my god, hold on. This is big. Can I open it from the side? I can! Oh my god, you could have done that. In real life, you could have done that the whole time. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day, as is the word permanent defined. Select a room to draft. An offering. Receive a blessing. Root cellar rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Shelter protects you from negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. actually. I've gotten a few. Nah, I have not. Okay. I think this one will be pretty big for the lore. There's some important stuff in here. Time lock safe. Remain where you are for now. Given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow, we've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to the other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I am still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. Okay. Time lock safe. Accessed by setting an unlock date and time. You can use any date and time as long as it's at least 1 hour in the future. Okay, back. Reading is 12 USV or higher. Emergency protocol will initiate and all doors in the house will automatically unlock. Okay. Log into network. Swan song. Interesting. So what is the date of the characters thing? Apparently staff services will tell you the date. First assignment from Mount Holly. Email. Or staff services. Staff announcements. So November 7th. Okay. Hold on. Oh god, I already forgot the date that was listed there. Hold on. November something. Wait, no, it was November 7th. So hold on, hold on. November 7 plus 27. So I mean that's 30 days. 31 days of November. No, sorry, 30 days of November. So, should be 4th of December. And then I can look at the clock in the main hall to see what time it is. December 4. December 4, it's almost, I guess it'll be 10 o'clock. I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with it. December 4 at 11 o'clock is what we want to assign it for. December 4 at, oh god. We'll see if it's AM. I mean, it doesn't look like the sun is setting. I don't know how accurate the weather outside is to the stuff inside, but it doesn't look like it's about to be nighttime. Looks like the sun has been in the sky for a bit. Okay, we'll give it some time then. That's cool. There's another path that the car could go on. I don't know if you can actually drive the car, but it can at least be on that path. Or we can at least be on that path. Kinda hoping we could just open that. Can we go up here? No. Okay. Well, let's continue then. Next time we get to the entrance hall, let's loop around to the. Well, I don't know how much time has already passed in the entrance hall. Let's find out, I guess. It's only like 3 stamina to get over there. I don't know how many it would be to loop through and then back, so It seems like it's moving kind of quick. Hold on, wait. But is it faster at this point to go? No, I think it's still faster to go back to the garage after all that. Unless we want to go through the Great Hall, which we could do. But I think I'll pass on that. Wasting 3 keys to try to figure out one door. There's a nice big tree. Okay. Next 3 negative effects are gone, so this would be really good. Yeah, there you go. Ooh, broken handle. We'll take that. We get the broken handle, and we get the actual handle pull, so we might as well. I don't know how much we really need the antechamber these days, so might as well open it, but don't necessarily need to. Archives is also a really good one to get out of the way. So let's get that. Even the furnace, honestly. Well, you know what? Let's get the chapel because that actually connects, and it won't be affected. Need to waste all that just for something that doesn't matter that much. A bit of a shame not connecting it to the weight room or Great Hall, but I think I'd really rather have the commissary so I can actually spend some money. We'll get a shovel. That's all we really need. The other things are nice, but not as necessary. Dig here. Nice. Got another key. Dig here. Got some coins. Go right back in here because commissary had something for sale for 5, or at least 2 things, I think, actually. No, just the salt shaker. Yeah, we'll get the salt shaker because we're gonna run out of footsteps soon here, actually. If we're not careful, so it'd be good to have that little bit of insurance there. I should have stayed in the commissary. Just like that, we're wasting more footsteps. It's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Conference room's good. Somewhere on the left here. Oh, it's coins. Under the chair. Just the spare room, that's fine. Oh my god, wait. What? What? was kind of excited because I thought, oh, the you know, the greenhouse, the Great Hall, and the what's it called? Oh, the weight room. And I'm like, that's 3 different levers from 3 different rooms. But then when I pulled this one, for some reason it closed the door in the antechamber, and I don't really know why. Because I pulled the one in the weight room, but it should be a different lever. I thought the south one was only the greenhouse and nothing else. So I don't really know what's going on with that. Let me wasting steps, but let me. I was gonna try to be smart, or try to go back to not the antechamber. And what am I trying to say? I was thinking it could be good to go back to the weight room and check that lever, because that was really weird. This is nice. There's more? Ooh, a coin. Okay, well, let's get the terrace. That's actually really good. Even if it is a dead end here. Nice. Getting some food with salt, so it's a little bit more stamina. Okay, rotunda would actually be good, but we can't. So we'll just do the parlor. Okay. Statement on the white box is true. Statements with the word white are always true. The gems are in the white box. So if that's true, then this is true. Then this is also true. So that can't be the case. One has to be false. So this can't be true. Which means it's false. Which means that this is false. Which means gems are in the white box. Statements with the word white are always true. That has to be false because this makes it false. Because if they're all true, they would alone they would all be true, and it would be saying that they're in the white box, but they're not because one of them at least has to be telling a lie. So, because of this one telling the truth, then that they must all be. Then, because this one tells the truth, the others are telling the truth. So if this one's telling a lie, then we have to work from there. So, statement on the white box is true. So statement on the white box is false, is what we're really getting. Statements with the word white are always true. Well, that's also false. So this has to be true, though. The gems are in the white box. So I think either way, the gems are in the white box. Okay. It's getting a little weird. We're missing a lot of keys, but we keep getting them back. So it hasn't been too bad. Just got these gems, but it'd be really nice to get that passageway. Entry's fine. I mean, I guess the antechamber's okay. Or I guess, whatever. I don't want to see the dovecote. Lots of places to dig. Because it's useful when you don't actually have it. When you just have it listed and you keep using other options, you can, like, you know, rotate them infinitely. That's nice. What's this? Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means that Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's going to be quite fired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School is going well, though I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother. Hold on. That was from Dotingly Mary. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month, though I know statistically it is very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I am slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately, and yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew life, Mayhew life suits me well, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course, but after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once we've finished unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive but much more personal view of the town. Thanks again for the card, Mary. We are returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Okay, well. Now there's 2 places to dig in this area that I still can't get into. I don't understand. Well, the gymnasium's not a problem because, ooh. I wouldn't mind the gymnasium because we do have the lights turned off in it, but I think I'd rather get the drawing room. But also, but only because we can maybe get the boiler room? If we do we have the laboratory? I could have sworn we got the laboratory. Okay, so maybe we can get the boiler room or the laboratory. We don't seem to have either. Okay, neither. That's fine. Get the library, maybe. Didn't know it costs gems. I mean, might as well do this. Give myself an easier time tomorrow. And some gems right now. And a lucky rabbit's foot. Nice. Little late, considering we've opened so many of the rooms. That's okay though. Let's go to the pantry. Yeah, apparently we haven't been. Look at that. Locked. Oh. All those keys, man. Spent every single one. Okay. Please have both of these doors be unlocked. Nice. Yeah, you know, we can do the gymnasium. That's fine. Now, I think I'd like to try to... If I'm gonna... Okay, let's just try to get a dead end here. Yeah, here we go. There's a dead end. Go ahead and waste that. 2 keys. That's big. Little hamster. Yeah, getting the dead end here is nice. Because then I'm less likely to... I'm 1 room less likely to get a dead end here. Still possible, of course. Yeah, we'll get this. I think I'd like just a blue room, if possible. But I guess that's not an option. Let's take a look at our options. Cloister, the courtyard, the secret garden. And the morning room would all be good. Cloister, courtyard, and the morning room have all been used, and the secret garden is kind of its own thing. It's a bit different. So, shouldn't do a green room. I think shops are not a great option either. A lot of the bedrooms don't have a secondary exit, it's just the 1 room. So the guest room, the bedroom, and the bunk room have all been used. Guest room, bedroom, bunk room. Bunk room, bedroom. So the boudoir, servants' quarters, ladyship's chamber, and the nursery. Um. Yeah, not really any good options there either. So, red rooms. We'll probably get the furnace. Oh, have we gotten the dark room yet? Weight room, archives, chapel, gym. Archives, chapel, gymnasium, weight room. Okay. So we could get the lavatory or furnace, maid's chamber, or dark room. Those are our 4 options. I don't like those odds because it's a. We would need the. We would 100% need the dark room. And there's a small chance we get only the lavatory, maid's chamber, or furnace. And I don't, quite frankly, I just don't really want any of those. What's left? I mean, none of these are really good options. Hallways? What hallways have I done? A lot of them. Okay, alright. West wing, hallway, corridor, great hall, secret passage, passageway. West wing, hallway, corridor, secret passage, great hall, passageway. So the east wing, which we can't even get over here. The foyer. And that's about it. I kind of got myself into a corner here. I mean, if you can get duplicate rooms, then technically anything could be fine. But I assume you can't really get duplicate rooms most of the time here. None of the shops open up at all. Was there even one green room that opened up? Secret garden was the only one left. All of the others would not work. Or they've been used. Wow. Might be a little screwed. If we get a found floor plan, I guess the closed exhibit would work. I think actually red room would be our best bet. Unfortunately, but because we're probably just gonna get 2 okay, good. We got the ones we can work with. I would say closed exhibit's probably a little bit better of an option. Because all these doors will be open. There we go. Okay, that was a lot of trouble. Dining room's great. We can do the dining room. What's this one? Showroom? We do not have a showroom. That's fine. A little bit extra. It's locked. Got some coins. Storeroom. Nice. Go ahead and use that key. got the boudoir. Yep. There was like a puzzle box in here, but that was like a one-time. It gave me a permanent upgrade. So I assume it'll probably be the one time. Time use thing. Alright, so back through the secret. Gained some goodies out of those things. Let's try to get to... I think it might be faster actually if I go... No, probably not. I want to get up to the pantry. Oh, but we don't have a key, do we? That's what was keeping us... I mean, why would we not go through the pantry? We have no reason to not go through the pantry. Other than not having a key, which I'm pretty sure is the case. So, let's, Let's head to the commissary, see if there's anything we didn't buy yet. Because we got a lot of money now. Okay, we got all that stuff. So we didn't buy it, but we kind of earned it in other ways anyway. Anything here in the conference room that got distributed? No? Okay. I did want to check. Is the weight room the same lever? Why is it the same lever? They're supposed to be different sides. Okay, well, that sucks. I was kind of hoping we could open all of the doors at once. I think that'd be really fun. But we also didn't get the car keys. After all that, man, we still can't even get into the car. Oh, we can get this. That's right. You know, there were a bunch of, there were a few different of these, chests. Remember there being a few at the beginning. Nice. We got a key. Exactly what we needed. As much as I want the loot from the Great Hall, I don't know how much I want to waste a bunch of keys on it. So I think we will... I think it'll actually be faster if we go this way. Well, maybe not faster, but it'll use less steps. And we got the running shoes, so it'll occasionally save us some. Okay, it saved us 2.
I will say, there are a few cutscenes that they could easily cut out. After you've seen them like 5 times. Okay. If this leads to just another locked door, then we are pretty screwed. I don't mind the dark room, but we will have to go back to the utility closet, which is so far away. Alright, well, let's get going. Hold on. I think it genuinely does just save so many more steps to go this way. As annoying and tedious as it is. Dark room on. And now we go back. Genuinely, though, I think we saved, like... I don't know. Considering the running shoes have been activating, like, every other time they can. Like, there have been so many different room transitions where it has just shown the little shoe icon, which means that we didn't lose a step. Like, I'm pretty sure we were at 15, weren't we? And we only went down to 13? That's not bad at all. Because that was there and back. Okay. We need to go... Here, hold on. Let me just get ready. The aquarium, right? Okay. Through the aquarium, when we're in the aquarium, we need to go left, right, right, left. Okay. Let's... I think if you get a head start, it has a better chance of proccing the running shoes. So in the aquarium, saved that one nice. Left, right, right, left. Okay, that didn't quite work, but it is what it is. Get that gem. Metal detector's not going off, so no keys. If we come to 2 locked doors here, we are just done. That's 1. Ah, that's 2. That's such a shame, dude. It was good. It was a good run. We figured out the car stuff, except for the car key. We didn't get the car key, so that sucks. That's crazy that the only door, like we got 2 levers and we had the opportunity to get a third if we just used enough keys to find the last lever in the Great Hall. We got the possibility of 3 levers, and 2 of them were the same door, and that one door is the only one we didn't have access to. What is that, man? What is that kind of luck, man? Like, really? Knowing my luck, I probably would have gone through the trouble of unlocking the door in the Great Hall, wasted so many keys, finally got it open, only to find out that it didn't even do it right, or that it locked whatchamacallit. Only to find out that it's not. It's the same door probably. So, ah well. We do have one last thing we can do. I totally forgot about the bomb shelter. 2, 3, 4, 5. It'll put us down to 4 steps. Hopefully we can get down to the bomb shelter. I don't know. I don't know. It seems like it would be about 4 steps to get there. Hopefully the running shoes will proc a few times. That's 1. 2. Okay, that's 1 gone. You can make a wish. Nice running shoe save. And there we are. Perfect. So this thing should be open. Nice. It's not. Never mind. Hold on. What did I do wrong? I think I messed it up, I guess. Unlock save. It will remain open for 4 hours. No, dude. Okay, so you can't confirm the date by putting in a bunch of wrong times. Hoping you got it right. I think we'll just have to get the bomb shelter again, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and call it a day. Luckily, I think we can immediately go to it, and hopefully bomb shelter will be one of the options. Okay. Should be December 5. And the time is currently 8-ish. I assume AM. December 5. Ah. Hmm. Hmm. Two special items. I mean, I'll take that. I wanted to do the safe thing. Get that out of the way, but I guess not. So what happens if we try to just go to the garage right now? Oh, okay. That's what happens. Okay. I mean, that makes sense. I was wondering why it was such a randomly precarious little thing put there. Felt kind of out of place, but now it makes sense. It occurs to me the West Gate, these two led to like gas, you know, for the torches. There wasn't any of that for the West Gate though. But there are 4 torches, so you'd think there would be. They're just hidden somewhere. I don't know. Hmm. Okay. Well, we need the garage. But we need the keys as well. I will say, okay, a box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the black box is true. The black box is not empty. So the black box has something in it, is what it's saying. Well, a box with a false statement contains the gems. So, if that's true, then this is also true. Then this has to be false. So that is a solution. What if this is false? box with the true statement contains the gems. So it wouldn't be this box. This would also be false. So this would be false, this would be false. So this would have to be true. The black box is not empty, so it would be this one. Now wait. Hold on. Is there something wrong with that logic? The black box is not empty. So if we say that that's the true statement, a box with a false statement contains the gems. That would if this were not a true statement, then oh god, it's complicated. Statement on the black box is true. Box with a true statement contains the gems is what this would basically be saying if this were false, right? It's a double negative. But then this would be the only box with a true statement. Okay, so it has to be that this is the lying box. I think that's the only solution. Okay, good. Either that or there were gems in both boxes or something. I don't know, man. That one was weird. Okay, so I was gonna say actually, I might just call it a day, not just in game, but in real life. I'm tired. It's late. We made really good progress, and I have work tomorrow. Gotten the I was just remembering the sheet music stuff. What was the Wasn't there a music room? Oh, yeah, there it is. Because I have written down on one of my notes 4 different music pages, numbered 5 through 6, from 3 different rooms. One of the rooms had 2. 5 through 8, I should say. Sorry. I don't know if that's what I said. I don't remember now. Rarity unusual. Drafted 1 time. If I could get that, that'd be nice. Ah, screw it. We'll do another run. Okay. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I'll
take that. Go back for those. No extra items here. Saw that. Hold on. Coupon book. I'll take that. Alright, we'll do the chapel. I didn't want to because I didn't want to waste the money, but here we are. Shovel. Nice. Okay, we'll do this last run here, and then we'll call it a night. How about that? Good. We just got the shovel, so being able to get stuff from digging is nice. In order to dig in here, unfortunately. Ooh, that would be good. You can dig in here, get all the 3 doors from here. And a key. What else? Some coins. Anything else? The bubbles. Okay. That's good. That's good. We use a key. Except, I don't know why I didn't do the thing. Should have done the thing. Morning room, terrace. The morning room is the only one that turns right. Get some gems. That open. Nice. Oh my god. Doing so good. Okay, so the kennel, each time you dig in a room, unlock all doors in that room. I dug in the foundation room and it unlocked none of the doors. So, or at least it didn't unlock one of the doors. I don't know. Okay, let's get rid of the closet. That's good. Not attached to a bedroom, but that's fine. One of the dead ends gone. Okay. Go this way. I would like the utility closet, but I'd hate for it to be here of all places. It's kind of in the way of things. Commissary is fine. Let's go ahead and get that. Buy some stuff, you know. Upgrade disc. That wouldn't be too bad. Got a lot of gems already. I don't know how many we really need, but we could get more. This would only cost 9 actually. Same with this. screw it, man. We'll get a whole set of gems. Be able to afford some expensive rooms. Assuming I have keys to unlock them. It's not quite great, this area. Let's try to get a good room here. Okay, security room's good. That'll be fine. Oh, hold on. Okay, well, we'll do that later then. 3 trunks. Keycard system. Wrong. As always, we would like a shovel. Seems to be one thing that is consistently nice to have that you don't need, or that doesn't ever stop being good, unlike some items. What can we upgrade? Mailroom. Oh. Alright. Same day delivery. Okay. After you reach rank 8, package will be dropped off on the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. Very large package will be delivered here 3 days after drafting this room. 3 days. I think I'll pass on that. I think the no contact delivery is a better option. What was the first one? Same day delivery? But rank 8. I'll go for the no contact. Cool. That's not openable yet. I'll take a boiler room. Oh yeah. Garage? I do want the garage. In case I find the keys somewhere. There they are. I really need the whatever closet thing. Could really use that. Music room. Oh my god. I was just thinking about that. Utility closet, that's what it was called. I didn't even look for sheet music. Ooh, the garden. The secret garden key. Okay. And a regular key. Yeah, because the music room gives you a major key and a minor key. You get it? You get it? Find here, within these first words sung, the key you seek in major tongue. But half the sheets are missing from the 4 you hold, the rest far flung. Half note held is quite the pun. So, the word that's in bold is the word first. Very fitting.
this scattered symphony, a message hidden beneath the keys. In bold words sung by you and me, a fractured note, an urgent plea. In bold words sung, I do repeat. First words. The ones of you who oft assume that you alone can solve this tune are likely going to get your due, all the rage that will ensue, while working on the simple clue. I think it's going to say like a specific page number. White pages lined with melodies do hide the words we've come to seek, and from our choice among all these, we write down one that seems to be the loudest type with ink that bleeds. Okay, so in order. So this is all music room. That's 1, 2, 3, and 4. First words on the sheets are true message. Find among the white. Okay. So we need the ballroom, the workshop, and the greenhouse to solve this. Okay. Denoted in verse. Okay, so we need the ballroom, the workshop, and the greenhouse. Ballroom, the workshop, and the greenhouse. And then we'll take screenshots of those ones and try to figure out what the hell the puzzle's actually about. Because we just solved the initial puzzle, which just says first words on the sheets are true. Message. First words on the sheets are true message. So I don't know how many of the first words that means. So is it just the word find? Or is it the whole set? Find here within these first words sung among the scattered symphony. The ones you who oft assume. White pages lined with melodies. Find among the white something. That's spine and pine. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can get the secret garden. Just for fun, really. Might as well. Secret garden key. Nice. Cool. Right next to the room where we got the key. Ain't that neat? Safe deposit box. turnip. Utility closet all the way over here. You know what? Screw it, man. Better late than never. There we go. Now I don't have to worry about the key cards. It'll be a pain though if we do get the whatever room. The dark room. Cloister's nice. We'll do the cloister. Still don't know how we're supposed to reach those dirt spots there though. Dark room. Perfect. It's right next to the utility closet. What luck. Cool. Lockpick said, hey, haven't had one of those in a bit. They're very nice though. Nice. Basement key, even though we don't really need it anymore. Wait, what? Oh, that's the boiler room. That's right. So it's all jacked up. Doorway there is really annoying. It's fine. We didn't get the car keys, did we? No, we got a vault key. Oh, we can open the garage door, though. Isn't that just nice? Ah, well. It's an easy way to get outside if we need to. If that's faster to get than, like if I need to get to the entrance hall, it might be faster to go this way. So. It's good to have on deck if needed. We want to go through the door in the security room. Try to take that a few places. Gymnasium. Hey, that's a great option, actually. Well, looks like we know which one is the right way. Just do a lovely. I can rotate, but none of these actually lead anywhere but there. I only have the one die, so I don't want to re-roll just yet. So get the dove coat. Lots of digging. Rusty nail. Few coins. Okay.
dining room would be nice. These wouldn't really lead anywhere anyway. Let's just get the dining room just so we get some more food. Boiler room. Hey, I think we have one, right? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This fixing to be a pretty good run, gotta say. Okay, we could go through the trouble of... it would cost us one less key, so... We have the lockpick. I don't know how to open that door. But we can just go through this one. It's a bit of a long walk, but we got all that food, so it's fine. Okay, we know this is the correct door. We know that's a fake. Can we lockpick this? Nope. Okay. Regular key. Nice, we use a key to get a key. I'll take that. We don't know which door is the right door here. But hopefully if we get one of the outer ones, we'll find out. Actually, wait, let's just try the lockpick on all of them. Nice. Perfect. Okay. And some coins. Sure. I have a feeling that it's this door that's the other loot. Let's just go ahead and try it. Could be wrong. Okay, so that's the doorway. Nice. One last... Ooh, the lockpick works. You know, let's get the boudoir and get a few more rerolls. One, two, 5. Enter. Very nice. I was just curious what would happen if you tried to use the basement key. Closed exhibit's a great option here, actually. So we'll go ahead and do that. Because just all of the doors are going to be open, so. Not really any problem with this being closed, technically. Do we have a boiler room? We do. So we can actually do the laboratory for once. That's very nice. Only I could find the car keys. It's fine, I'm sure. They're not really super relevant or something. I don't know. Okay. Experiment setup. Each bedroom you draft your second. You draft a red room. 5 steps and then, or immediately. Letter will be delivered to the mailroom. Huh. For each bedroom you draft after your second, you draft a red room, lose 5 steps in that. We have drafted almost no bedrooms. So the bedroom one could be good. And I'm curious about this. A letter will be delivered to the mailroom thing. In fact, let's see if we can get a bedroom set up. Do we have a mailroom right now? We don't, but we could get one next time we play. Guest room. Exactly what I needed. Little compass. Okay, double check that there weren't car keys in here. I really, really want there to be car keys so we can figure out what the hell's up with the car, man. Are you able to drive it? I don't even know. Where are we headed? Boiler room. That's just a straight shot. Yeah, we just run right through. And to the left once. Never mind. I forgot that it's finicky. Okay. I'm gonna look up a guide for the boiler room. Wait, no, I know the boiler room. I figured that out. That was not the problem. The problem was the stupid thing. Okay, that's on. Got steam going. You want that platform. There we go. Is that one down there on? It is. The seam is going up, which is good. We need it to go up. Yep, there we go. We activate. Blueprints. Laboratory. through the ducts that can be found on the ceiling. Oh. Wait. Wait, do I have to have the boiler room next to it? Surely not, right? I have to connect the air ducts, dude. I didn't know that. That's so goofy. So I can't just get them. I can't just get both of the rooms. I have to connect the goddamn air ducts together. Apparently some blue rooms can connect between them, including the security room, passageway, and archives. Okay, well those are not blue rooms, all of them, but... That's a little frustrating to learn. I want to see if there's... Hold on. Security room, passageway, and... Security room, mechanical, blueprint. Passageway. Type hallway, commonplace. Okay, I was seeing if there's any signifier that would connect all of these. But not really. Archives. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I read some interesting stuff about ways that you can help with that, with the problems I was having. So, let's just let's do this. We unfortunately we can't do that this game. We can't do the whatever it's called, the boiler room plus laboratory thing. We just can't. You have to connect them in some way. Some rooms can connect between, but otherwise it's probably just better to just have them right next to each other if possible. Unfortunately, that takes quite a bit of RNG to get to. I was reading some stuff about some potential things that can help with it. And all of it is either stuff you have to set up ahead of time, stuff you have to get lucky with, or otherwise just stuff you can't really do right now, just in other ways. So we're not going to worry about it for now. We'll see if instead why not get another key? Yeah, more keys is more good. Instead, let's we need to go south. Hello, dookies. Oh, there's an apple in here. Yeah, the secret garden spreads fruit throughout the house. Forgot about that. And we have dig spots. Oh wait, never mind. We already dug those. Okay. This way. I was like, I don't think I needed to go through the chapel. Let's redraw. We've never had the trophy room, and as much as I would really like to get it, I'm still one jewel shy. And also, it's not really a good angle. So please give me something better. Workshop. Wait, there's some sheet music in the workshop. We can take a picture of that. First of all, shovel. Here, lockpick. Hold on, before anything else. Battery. Hey, there we go. And you know what? Let's just while we're here. Is this the last one? Yeah, this is page 8. Wait, that's a different letter. Wait. That was a W last time I was in here. Great. New sticky note. Letters carved in work shop stone W T, and that's all I know so far. Okay, let's try to combine some stuff. The electromagnet's not bad.
Okay, we'll do the battery pack with the compass. Well, I mean, is that even really worthwhile? It's like the only thing we can get, really. Likely to draw mechanical rooms while drafting. Automatically collect coins and keys when entering a room. Okay, actually, so that would be a good way to get the boiler room in other room. So maybe if I get a mail room, I'll just drop this off. Alright, we want to try to get some bedrooms, but we also need to go to the left here. The mechanarium, we haven't had this yet. One door for each... Oh, mechanical room in your house, I was going to say. Well, that's cool. Okay, good. The parlor still connects. I was going to say, wait, what about all that space we have? Foundation. Okay, random silver key. Sure. Alright. That'll close that door, right? Yeah. I don't know that we really want that. But I appreciate the thought of giving me a lever here. Okay, so we can keep drafting here. Letter has been delivered to the mailroom. Wonderful. Okay, let's here, there we are. Let's we have one last area to go through. The parlor. That's pretty much it. Floppy disk, nice. Okay, wait, what's this? A sanctum key? What the hell is a sanctum key? So, hold on, this did not do it. The mechanarium has one door for each room in your house. Oh, I see. So, it would have been a dead end if I didn't have any mechanical rooms in my house. But I had 2, 3, 4, 5. So, yeah, a good number, at least. I don't know if it counts the foundation or not. 1, 2, 3. Wait, 1. Starting with that room. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that it? How they're counting it? That one one is a dead end. I don't know. It's such a weird thing.
Okay.
We'll just barrel right through the chapel and not worry about losing that one coin. It's not that big a deal. Oh, there's a random banana. Look at that. Oh yeah, the random chests as well. Look at those. There's supposed to be a third chest somewhere too, I think, that we missed. I know that's just the reflection, but it kind of looks like there's just another floor perfectly upside down and symmetrical to this. Unlocks 1 of 8 doors. Okay. What doors? Alright, parlor. We haven't been here in a bit. It's the first room we opened and then we left it. Sure, the billiard room's fine. I would like a room that opens left and right, though. Here. Aquarium's such a perfect option. Oh, that counted for the thingy. That's nice. 16. 8 divided by 4 is 2. There's 2. 13 minus 3, so that's 10. Times 5, so 50 divided by 10. That's 5. Okay. 12 plus 1. 13 minus 10. That's 3. Times 3 divided by 3 is 3. Okay, we got a key card, even though we don't really need those anymore. Nothing of interest, oh well. Let's get a bedroom here if we can. Some one-way thing. Redraw, we got a few dice. Servants' quarters, that's perfect. 1 key for each bedroom in the house. Well, we don't have a whole lot yet, but it's still a lot of keys. Oh my god. I'm up to 11 keys. I think I just got 6 in a row. There are 12 major keys. First 4 letters of your last name, followed by your first initial. So Ruot, Ruot, followed by your first initial. First and 5th character should be capitalized. So this is the admin key. Okay. That was nice. Aquarium. Right ahead. Okay. Bedroom that turns to the left. That's the most perfect thing we could roll here. No need to even re-roll. So many keys, dude. So many keys. Let's get the study, and then. Oh wait, this one was 1208. Yeah. Oh my god, and a chest. Jeez. Jeez, oh my god. Alright, if I can find the freezer, this would be the time, man. They have so many ways to re-roll. Sanctum key. I'm gonna look up the sanctum key. Blue Prince Sanctum key. Okay, maybe sanctum. I don't know how to get to the sanctum. If I can use this key, I'd love to use this key. Apparently there's a bunch of keys, so. So I think I need to reach room 46. I feel stupid. Okay. I feel stupid, you know why? Because I think we can do some stuff outside that I just didn't even think about. So we're gonna go try to do that. Can we get a bedroom here? Get some more steps. I think the coat check would be a good option here. I could just throw the basement key in there, but I don't know that I really need it. Um, where's the nearest computer room to here? Hold on. Maybe I just put the upgrade disc in there. Because I think I can get to the sanctum from here. We have lots of valuable items right now. Security rooms all the way up here. If we went through the foundation, it would only be 2 steps, though. We're going to be in that area. It's just 1 upgrade disc, so it's not that big of a deal if we lose it. Electromagnet's nice. Actually, I think we do want the electromagnet because it'll give us a better chance of getting the laboratory and boiler room at the same time. So yeah, I think we'll do the electromagnet. As weird of an option as that is. Because we can do the laboratory thing later, potentially, due to it. Okay. We're going to be very careful about the steps we take because we don't have a whole lot left. Okay. No running shoes this time around, but we've got enough steps to make it, I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, I just realized that doesn't really work. Well, before we dink around with the gear room, let's do this real quick. It'll be -4 steps to do all this, but it'll be fine. Because I think it's 2 rooms over. So. Not the commissary. Anything for sale that wasn't before? I mean, might as well just buy a bunch of gems. Why not? Banana. Hey, that's great. That's good for us. Okay, computer. Upgrade disk. Guest bedroom. You know what? I could really use an upgrade for this thing. Because that one's always been bad. Guest bedroom. Hidden effect of a random bedroom in your draft pool. If you enter antechamber today, add 2 to your allowance. That's not bad. If you have tomb on the estate today, gain an additional 4. I think I'll pass. We'll do the quest bedroom. Cool. All right. Wondering if maybe it's faster to go through the, or better to go through the garage, but it definitely isn't. We still didn't get the car keys, dude. That's crazy to me. I never get the car keys when I actually get the garage. I haven't even like gotten the car keys with the garage, but not the utility closet. Like literally just never get the car keys with the garage. It's always one or the other. And it's probably just like, oh, there's some coins in the car or something. Like that's it. Maybe a letter. You know, not really anything crazy. Okay. I was reading about the place. And it just like very blasé was just like, yeah, you know, you just gotta solve the gear puzzle. I was like, but like, it didn't seem like something I could solve right now. But apparently it is. I don't know. Like, I can't walk on any of these platforms. Maybe... I mean... Can't move the platform from here. Like there's just like nothing here basically. can't like go along the walls. The game just won't even let you try. Can't jump the gap. Like, so you have to solve it using the puzzle mechanics, right? You can't move the minecart from here. Doing, it's not an additional step. Okay, good. So like this can raise it, but there's no connection here. So I can't go anywhere and then hit another lever. So what am I? What am I supposed to do? I feel stupid for this. Can I go get there? Hold on. Is it enough space? Maybe do it this way. So we go from here. No, that's a too wide gap. Like it's just da da versus this being da da da. Very wide gap, you know? Like that would connect if it was a raised platform now. But we can't do that, you know? What am I missing, man? It's saying there's a... Okay, I think I can't solve this puzzle until I move the minecart, maybe? Maybe? I think what I'm supposed to do is I'm supposed to rotate it such that I can get to that one from here, I guess. Or sorry, from there. But I need to move the minecart to do that. But I don't know how to move the minecart. I'm thinking maybe we drain the reservoir? I know there was the pump room. We could do the pump room. Drain the reservoir. There's a door over there. Maybe that's a new area you unlock from the inside. So maybe you drain it and then there's more stairs. You take those up and then unlock the door. And then the next time you restart, you can just take the boat over. Maybe that's how that works. Not too sure though. There's also like a big hole there. I don't know if that's just where it drains through or if maybe when you drain it, you walk through that hole in its tunnel and maybe that connects into here. Man. Well, I put that electromagnet in the utility closet. I think I'd much rather have the other thing. So, let's see. We have 9 steps. We could get to the garage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we'd have to somehow not use 4 steps up till then. I think that's pretty hard to do. Or we do the foundation, which I think is like only 1 more step. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. That would barely be enough. See if this is a step. Yeah, that's a step. It's not a step to get in here, though. That's nice. Alright, we're gonna say screw the electromagnet, and we're gonna hold on to that sanctum key. I think that's more valuable. When will we ever be able to withdraw that sanctum key? I have no idea, but be careful. Don't want to accidentally use steps in any rooms that we don't need, because I think we're fully out of steps. So hold on. Commissary? Commissary, security, drawing room, boiler room. Commissary. Security. Oh, I saw the car and I thought that was the garage. I was like, wait a second. Drawing room. Boiler room. Music room. Oh no. I went the wrong way. I was looking at the wrong thing. No, dude, I'm gonna lose the sanctum key. I'm such an idiot. I needed to go to coat check and I was looking at the utility closet. God damn it. There's actually no way to get there. Sometimes there's somewhere to dig down here, and sometimes that gives food. But nope. I think that's that. Oh well. Well, we got a lot of information. I hate that we lost that sanctum key, though. I thought we could use it. So we need not just the boiler room and the boiler room next to the laboratory, or with the right kind of room in between, I guess. But we also need the pump room. Keep going, man. I want to keep going, but I really can't. Okay.
Wish I didn't have work tomorrow.
Oi, 9:30, and it's currently 2:22. So yeah, that's got to be it, man. That's got to be it for me. I had a good time. We made a lot of decent progress, but we gotta go. It's time. Um, yeah. I, I like to do intro songs and outro songs, but I really just cannot right now. It's so late. I just gotta go to bed. Good night. Goodbye. See you later.